Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. Your buddy JohnMegacycle here, joined by Paladin Shotgun. How you doing today, sir?
Hello, I'm doing well, my friend. How are you?
I am doing... Yes. That's all I have. Another busy day for me.
Hmm.
You're already in the server because I'm joining your save. How's it looking out there?
Not the best.
Sure.
Well, we'll say not the best, but we're in a precarious situation and we're getting into the mid-late game now, so it's gonna be on and off from here of how well we're doing.
Yep, exactly. I've even named my episode Needs More Dakka.
I will say we did do well last session. We got progress in terms of tech, oil, and stuff like that. We managed to secure DMO thanks to you, but where we go from here is going to be complicated.
You did a really good job, now that we're talking about that, you did a really good job pushing the east to get us closer to oil.
But it is...
Yeah, sorry, go on.
It is strict. It is complicated at best.
Yeah. Also, a lot of your tech recommendations really, I think, saved us, including and not limited to oil liquefaction.
Mm.
So that was pretty dope. Good day, Keldon. Welcome to the stream. Keldon's been a really good help, keeping both of us engaged, I think.
Yeah.
Before we really get into it, one thing to add real quick is on my screen, you're going to see me catching up. I'm directly connecting to Shotgun's game. We're not using a hosted thing. I host a couple of game servers, but we thought this was easier, a little more deployable, since we're the only two playing it. And what we're playing on is Rampant. If you're not familiar with Rampant, it definitely rewrites how the biter enemies are worked. Everything. How they build new colonies, how they defend those colonies, how they attack. You're going to see swarms. And if you don't know like what I mean by swarming, think of the Zerg from StarCraft, that whole game. Think of also Ender's Game, the movie. If you've seen that movie, the way the drone ships circle around the mothership, that kind of a thing, used defensively. That whole thing is what I would refer to as a swarm. And we're getting that a lot. The raiding parties are beefier. They suck. That's all I have to say about that.
They also have a higher tier of evolution and higher tier of well, just abilities really. There are some scary abilities that they can have.
Yeah, absolutely.
So expansion is a lot more of a tactical issue.
Yeah, I couldn't have said it better myself. Yep. Absolutely. It's a much more careful thing. Okay, I am in.
Excellent. I was defending your base from range with artillery, so...
Excellent. As the Omnissiah would recommend.
There were massive swarms just chilling right outside, and it felt like they were gearing up for a massive attack, so I just started shelling the horde and breaking up before it could turn around and gain too much momentum.
Excellent. Now I'll be right out there. Once I get... Okay, oh, right, I doubled my power, because lasers? Yes, because lasers are pricey. What I need is more... I'm almost tempted to build a wing of my base dedicated to accumulators. But we have better accumulators now, don't we? We have Energy Tier 3?
We have Energy Tier 3.
Energy Cube Mark 3, 50 megajoules. Pound for pound, a regular accumulator does 5, I think?
5 megajoules, you are correct.
Yeah, but this is...
But you've also got to look at the max input and output as well, because those are 3 regular accumulators are 300 kilowatts. The Mark 3s are 5 megawatts. Damn.
Yeah, damn indeed. 5 times. That's worth. Okay, I've deployed the lasers again. We're gonna see if my power base can. Oh, I'm also using your power. Oh, okay, great.
Yep.
Perfect. Why are these not?
Why not what on? Because I don't have a cube.
There
Those
we
are
go.
mine.
Well, I don't know why if I shut them off before.
I think I shut them off because A, I moved over here, B, I couldn't hold
Oh,
them
these
for a
are
while,
yours.
So. Yeah, those are mine. Like I
Oh.
said, twice.
Yeah, okay. Oh, I'm gonna just boink. You know what? I don't mind if you feed off me. Yep. I'm gonna re-rig up my stuff. You can feed off of me for a while. There it is. What's up?
You are correct, Conan. I would turn around and say we basically turned this into a tower defense, but the philosophy me and John subscribe to is more of a turtling style anyway, so I see nothing wrong with this.
They call me Yertle the Turtle in the Marines.
Yertle the turtle.
I'm gonna stab a bitch. Goofy. Okay, there's that. Let's get rid of this.
I committed murder, Mickey. Boy.
The darkness surrounds me. Oh god. Okay, well.
Sarcast.
I really like Ender's Game. I think they did a really good job with the movie. If I'm just gonna throw it out there. There's not a lot of adaptations from books to movies I like at all, but that turned out pretty... What the hell's your problem? Steam. Do I have full Steam?
No.
Come on. Click, click, click. Yep. I'm capped out at 10 million Steam.
Oh.
Shoots. Shoots. And ladders.
And I was about to say, and ladders.
I knew it. I knew you were going to say it. I had to cut you off at the pass. Oh, I needed that. Oh, rubbish.
How am I doing on...
Rubbish.
2.6 dimensional fluid? How am I doing on the actual...
2.6, you say?
Yep.
To shreds, you say.
To shreds, you say. How's my Steam looking? 3.5. Sweet, I can increase. I'm going to increase... how much coal do I have? 2.07. Okay.
This is gonna sound weird, but can I cut off of your power network?
Sure. You want to test to see if you can turn on and manage it yourself?
Yeah. Also, I have 10 million Steam I need to very abruptly start using.
On the way.
No! Okay. I think I'm powering your thing.
I'm so glad Fan does not turn around and watch these streams, because she would turn around and absolutely berate me for how my inventory situation is looking. I've just got chests slowly filling up with garbage because I don't know what to do with it.
You know, now that we're on that topic, I've wanted to say something for a while, but I didn't think it would be, what's the word? Polite? Okay. I'm cut off of your power.
Guess not.
Okay, stop. Holy crap.
I just felt safer moving around with all of this in chest than in inventories if I was going to be doing attacks and stuff.
Yeah, you're fine. Dimensional fluid is going to be off for nary a moment, and it's back up.
Oh,
We good?
yep.
Okay.
It's not my fault. Slightly my fault, but not my fault, Keldon.
Yes, I am now successfully powering your resource collectors. You are running at Quatrin level 6.
That's fine.
That's all I got. But it should keep you cheery resource-wise.
Here's hoping.
Oh, wait. Nope. Yeah, there we go. Okay. You can probably take back your artillery setup if you want. You don't have to. Mine's in place, but just throwing it out there. Power is holding. Power is fluctuating really badly, but in kind of a funny way. Alright. Oh, none of that's gonna work. Oh, hi, Jax. Oh my god. Hi.
The cat is alive.
Oh my god. Okay, as we've kind of gone through the... Yeah, holy hell, Jax. Hi. You are cranky banky. As we've kind of done this for the last few episodes, what we've done is we've gone through and we've talked about what we're trying to accomplish this episode, this whatever. Do you have any thoughts on that right away? Anything, like, pressing you want to make sure you get accomplished?
Not that I can think of off the top of my head.
Okay. That's very completely fine.
I know my Quadron needs to turn around and be dealt with a lot more, just a lot more easily. There's also a bunch of other stuff that I need to.
Fire alarm.
I believe that is my food. And Wayland, Keldon's cousin is here. Keldon, can you turn around and ban him, please?
What hospitality?
I'm joking.
Oh.
The first thing he did, the first thing he said when he turned around and joined was turn around and say I stink. So, rude.
That seems to be the par for the course for both of us. Oh, okay.
I do not stink, Keldon.
Do you need to go get dinner?
I will be back in a minute, yes.
Okay, cool. While Shotgun's gone, I'd like to bring up that in America, I'm not too sure how it works in the United Kingdom, but in America, usually the dinner is well done before that particular alarm goes off. He's burned his chicken. Oh, that's what's happening.
Never mind, dinner is not ready yet.
Oh. Alright.
The fire alarms are based off heat, not based off of,
Smoke?
smoke, so...
Considering it's getting difficult to keep homes heated, that's kind of funny.
Mm-hmm.
In a really jerkish way.
I don't need to know about how your cousin smells, Keldon.
I mean, stinks? Throwing it out there if we're gonna go by the theme of the episode?
Apparently it stinks. No, apparently according to Keldon, his cousin smells nice. I do not care, though.
Excellent. I can successfully power all 4 lasers without flinching. It just took adding 40 more steam generators to make that a thing. Speaking of steam. Right.
What I need to do is turn around and step up my smelting again. Actually, I'm out of both iron and copper.
How?
Ammo.
Oh.
The new ammo setup I have really is quite thirsty, so...
Oh, if you want your ammo back, by the way...
no, that's fine.
Okay.
I have another 6,000 already, so...
Hot dams.
I always find it's best to turn and overproduce, so...
Yep. That's why I'm slightly astonished. You said you needed more. I'm like, you should have been done. How? How even?
The factory expands.
Yeah. Truer words have never been spoken. Okay, green circuits are done. Red circuits are done. Ammo is done. What's something else I need to make a boatload of? Oh,
Iron, copper, stone.
I'll have to redo steel soonish.
Mm.
Yeah, my oil is set.
I turn around and increase my oil cracking from 3 to 7 plants now, so...
So, one thing I'd recommend you do... are you watching my stream?
Yes.
Okay. I want to show you something I set up.
Okay.
So do you see where I'm at?
Yep.
So I have a tank here with heavy oil. All of the heavy oil that gets produced out of these left ones, which are the crackers, come to this tank first.
Okay.
This pump only sends heavy into the mains if I have over 1,000. That guarantees I'll always have heavy oil to do this process 100% of the time. I'll never over tap because I'm putting 1,000 residual in this tank. The tank will then flush back. So like this is what. Yeah, these pipes don't seem full, which is fine. All of the refineries are running though, hence the flame stacks. I should actually add another pump. But that ensures the tank at least has 1,000 oil in it. If that makes sense.
That does make sense.
There we go. That's better. Yep. And now we'll ensure the pipes are always full. Okay, that was it. I just didn't want you, while you were cracking, to accidentally pump out all the heavy, and then...
yeah.
I'm low on Q6. Which probably means too much... No? Too much resource collectors, for sure.
You can shut off my resource collectors if need be.
No, yours are fine. I threw 3 more down just for gimme-gimmes. I don't need 3 more resource collectors. So I'm going to shut off 2 of mine. I just want to get through these resources as much as possible. Yours are placed better, though, than mine. That should do it. No problem. Oh my god.
What?
Shotgun.
What?
I opened the map.
Why did you do that?
I don't know.
You know how depressed that makes you?
Oh my god. Canatonic levels of depressed.
Yeah, it's not the best.
I don't know about you, but I don't want to expand further north. I don't think that buys us anything. There's no resources up there, right? Right.
There's oil in the very far north. There's oil in the very far west of this lake, but whether we get to them or not and how well we can keep them is questionable.
Nope, and nope to both of those.
Mm. Apart from that, I don't have a other strategy or solution.
No, it's cool. It's cool. We're actually doing pretty well. We can chill right here. Pull up. Output full. Full, output full.
You hate it when you turn around listening to a song and it reminds you of another song. You just can't work out what that other song is, so you're there for a few moments going, what was that?
Welcome to your 40s. Oh man, that's not something that gets. I'm not 40 yet, but like I'm confident that's not something that improves over time.
No, I can't imagine that does. That's input. Nope, that was correct. Output, that's fine. Am I out of... I am. Ah, shit.
What up, yo?
I'm out of red circuits.
Ooh, can I send you some?
You're fine at the moment. The reason I'm out of red is because I think I'm out of resources to make them. Yeah, it's because of copper. It'll be fine shortly.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
You've helped me out of plenty of jam. I don't mind.
I've still got a shit ton from the first initial grouping of red you sent me, so it's fine.
All right. This is probably the hottest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Saturated belts of green circuits.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Oh my gosh. Poetry in motion. Make this suck less.
So what's this about dinner being done well before the alarm goes off?
This is the first I'm hearing it. What?
Yeah, can you just send me a clip of your comment?
I knew that was gonna bite me in the ass. That's why I said it immediately. I actually thought you would have heard it. Because
Nope.
I thought sometimes like you have speakers on or something. Like I thought you might have actually just
No.
heard it, or maybe I'm thinking of Tim.
Karen, thank you. As always, you are a loyal friend.
The alarm went off, and I'm like, "Oh, you've already heard it." But
Yeah.
in America, usually the food's done well before that particular alarm goes off. Oh, good stuff. Yep, absolutely. Any tech you want, go for it. Non-purple, because I don't have any. Didn't you want bioweapons? Or no?
I think bioweapons would be good for you as you're dealing with a lot of the regenerative to the north, but apart from that, I don't know really what research we should go for, as I'm sort of just letting my resources catch back up.
I'm gonna knock out some of this purple stuff.
No, that's fine.
I've got more than enough of those to go around, so that doesn't bother me at all. Yeah, I honestly thought you would have just heard my comment straight up, but yeah,
Nope,
no worries.
You got away with it, apart from the fact there's metal in Keldon.
I almost got away with it if it weren't for you pesky kids and your dog.
BRB.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's climbing up real nice. Hundo. Okay, it's time for me to build a mall. No more farting around. I'm gonna continue to fart around. There's that. Oh. Come on, bots.
I am back.
Welcome back.
I turned around and showed, whilst I was downstairs, my father the clip.
Oh, yeah?
Firstly, he would like me to turn around and pass on that you are a twat, and to count him, you are an ass by association, for showing me the clip.
It's a fragmentation grenade that went off in a different room, but everyone got hit in this room.
Yep, essentially.
Okay, hold on. In Keldon's defense, he did the right thing. Second of all...
He technically did the right thing, but the thing is, he has turned around and said plenty enough times that my father has turned around and but the dinner is technically finished because he hears the alarm go off, to the point my father just turns around and calls him a twat anyway.
Should we bring into the court's argument how many times you've complained about your own father's cooking with adding too much couscous or whatever to a soup, and now it's meatloaf and it started out as a soup?
No.
Oh, we're not going to include that, are we? Oh, okay. Nope. I see. The prosecution rests when it's a one-way street.
Yeah, 100%.
I call shenanigans.
You can call all the shenanigans you want. Doesn't mean anyone's listening.
Yeah, that's fine. That's par for the course, and it's also fine. Okay, I need how much what? Oh, 1 billion pipes.
Not as much as I fucking need.
Remember, one of our objectives is to recapture spawn.
Yep.
Where the hell is spawn? Oh, I found it.
It's one of the 2 big cubes.
Oh, that's right. We did have a pretty good run south of spawn. Gosh, we've been in this specific area for so long, I actually forgot about all the other areas. Oh yeah, Casa del Megacycle? Holy craps.
We've had short runs in areas. Nothing amazing yet, but if I remember correctly, I believe tag spawn without the E. That spawn. Us actually securing that, I don't know if that's ever going to happen or not.
What, spawn?
Hmm.
We need PDLs. We don't need big boy artillery. I don't think, but we'll need something to kick all that in the pants. Nanopore silicon? Weird. Actually, none of that's going to matter. I want better productivity modules for
Copper and
my
iron have been
labs.
fully backed up.
Good. Oh, there's an advanced car? What's the grid size?
There's also nuclear cars and nuclear tanks.
Okay. Wait, what? Steam. Cool. Hang on.
What you got?
Hey! Remember... Remember, like, this entire season, the problem we had about we can't read what's in our inventory via circuit network?
Mm-hmm.
Hook up your shit to a network access point.
Oh. I didn't think of that.
Yeah, I didn't either. I hovered over it and I saw the output signals, and then I hooked it to a power pole and I have all the output signals. So, that being said, you cannot draw signal logic from an interface, an interactor, or an explorer. But a network access point, build all your logic off of that. No problem. So now you don't need all those stupid tanks or whatever if you don't want them.
Yeah.
Oh, that's dumb
Good.
and cool and dumb. More cool, but also dumb. And now we know. And knowing is half the battle. G.I. Joe.
G.I. Joe.
Shut up. It's almost as bad as the other thing you say that I'm not going to repeat.
Which one?
Shut up.
I'll just tell her to say the Brooklyn one because that pisses you off the most.
That's the one I was referring to.
No, Steve, Brooklyn, yeah, we rock.
Oh, God. Oh, it's terrible.
It is.
It's really bad. Oh, well, anyway.
Hilarious, but terrible.
8. Cool.
All that work I did clearing and most of it's been undone.
I wouldn't say... Well, undone because they took the territory back, yes. But I wouldn't say it all undone. You bought us a lot of extra time. Which was very worthwhile, and thank you.
I don't think I'm ever going to be able to secure us that oil because now there's T7 stuff on top.
More Dakka. It's fine.
I don't know what to use for more Dakka though. That's the thing.
Well, once we clear more of the land, that's the only thing stopping me because I need inserters to feed ammo, and inserters aren't allowed. But once we beat back,
Can we go a bit more nut? Can we go a bit more nut? Combine our two networks. Go a bit more nuts on lasers and just laser creep that way because they're very weak to lasers.
we can, but then how do we keep it? How do we keep that land? Just way more lasers?
Yeah, fair point.
I mean, no, I want to talk it out. I'm not saying it's a bad idea. It's just, is that the path you're thinking of? Just ass tons lasers? If that's the case, I'll need to start ramping up. But we can...
I could turn around, if you ramp up lasers, I can turn around and ramp up my power to the point I can turn around and sustain a full laser network around the oil.
So how much maximum power do you have right now? What does it say your maximum production is?
108.
Okay, I'm 92. How much of your power is available?
It fluctuates, but about half.
Okay, so you've got 50. I've got 40. That might actually be doable.
But again, I can double or even triple this if I needed.
It might be doable. Let me get some more blazer lasers online.
Because once I'm there, I can then turn around and start mining to get more coal and stuff like that as well to turn around and keep it going. And I can turn around and shut off coal liquefaction, which means it will just be pure power I'll be dealing with.
Yeah, let me get more lasers going. I'm just gonna build T2s. I'm not gonna fart around with anything else. Boop boop boop.
Are you sure you want to do that research?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm in. I'm in to win. Yep. There's no decisions like bad decisions. No, bots. No, come back. I've named you. Timothy and Jimothy. Don't get that confused. Come here.
Why is my running green low? Is it just due to production or? Got the circuits, got the copper, got the iron, so I'm not sure.
Oh, okay. I guess we're doing this.
So much requires overhauling.
Yep. Oh, you can't paste recipes in Ghosts. That's... You know, that makes a lot of sense, but I still don't like it. Inside. Oh, okay. Do you need any more landfill?
Let me check. What I don't need more of it.
Holy crap. Go on, sorry.
What I don't need more of is slag.
Yeah.
No, I've got an okay amount. I've got 700.
Cool.
Which honestly does not sound like a much and will likely be gone very quickly.
It's fine. It is what it is.
Although I kind of want to move that whole production so then I don't have to keep blowing up the. There we go.
I don't think I got a good look at your base last time because I was so frantic with ammunition. So in a second here, I'm going to swing on by as I'm handcrafting crap.
Sure.
8 more advanced casters. 5, 6, 7, 8. Nope.
If you're heading over here, would you mind trying to bring in some advanced circuits?
F yes, for you? Shoot, yeah. How many you want?
800 would do me fine.
800. Got it, buckaroo. Oh, right, we don't have like a land connection between the two of us. Aside from the front door, which is fine.
Hello.
Hello. Stop moving. Oh, I'm not the admin. I can't look at your stuff. This chest right here?
Yep. Thank you.
There you go. Okay, so power looks great. I really like that ultra condensed setup. I didn't do it that way because I'm dumb. Your oil looks really good. It's nice and compact. I spread mine out a little too much and it's a little intimidating.
I try to compact what I can down as much as possible because of especially if I understand it enough, it's easier just to compact it down as much as possible to save on space so you're not spending thousands of crystals on floor plan.
Yep.
The only one I really have spread out quite a bit is my Quadron, and that's because I don't know the perfect ratios, recipes, and stuff like that yet. So
it looks better. Oh, I see. You've really gone ham on smelting. That looks really good. Can I throw out one piece of advice?
Sure.
Your top half of the casters are outputting to a full line, so your throughput's bad. Like over here, all these casters are doing nothing because they can't output to the full line.
Oh, okay. Yep.
So
I've turned around and built it that once we get to blue, that will just go straight through. Cool. The only issue is just throughput at the moment.
As long as, yeah, just not saying you have to change it, just letting you know what's what. But that, no, otherwise it looks great.
Because the issue is once I turn around and the other side is also going to be iron, so it's going to be a full belt of iron.
That's brilliant. Yeah, as long as you're working with a blue ratio, then that's fine. Yeah, perfect.
If it's still an issue, what I might do is cut it at the halfway mark and turn around and just have an input at the halfway mark.
Yeah, that would be perfect. Yep. I did the opposite and I split the line. So I have two, like for greens, my green is that way. So halfway through, I cut it, input that to something else, and then just keep the line rolling. Yeah, either way.
Yeah.
Oh, damn. That's so much ammunition.
What, the 6,000?
Just not only the 6,000, but my line's double full. Everything looks just beautiful.
The amount of resources that takes, though, to maintain.
If you want, cut your maximum down to, like, 2,000 or something. I don't know if that would help, but, like, I'm now willing to fit the bill now that I have my production up as well.
Nah.
Alright.
Better to have the production there and not need it than not have the production when needing it.
Yeah, that's fair.
I should have enough to finish the copper line as well.
Nice.
I absolutely
What?
hate how expensive the advanced casters are.
As long as you're mass producing the pipes, they don't suck that bad. But if you're not, they suck pretty bad.
Yeah, it's also a problem when it comes to the modules as well. I've found
Yeah.
because modules take so long to make.
Yep, they do. Do you not care what we research, or
No caring. How's the map looking?
I don't care. there's my platform on that whole conversation. I don't care.
Not too bad.
I would actually like a few of these.
Your
they'll
insights
be-
upgrades?
Huh?
Oh, the bot. Yeah, that's fine.
We haven't given the bots a proper shake because IMHO, I don't think they're worth the resources. But maybe with Rampant, they're pretty dope. I don't know.
Yeah, it's one of those things you can't really know until tested.
Till we
So.
test it, yeah, exactly.
And the fact is, we can use them in launches as well.
Oh, shut up! Seriously?
Yeah, we can launch them.
Ah. I'm not going to be combat effective this battle, but I'm just going to pepper the idiot enemy with all the distractor bots. Oh, want to play the most expensive game of peekaboo? Check this shit out. Ever play hide and seek with a biter nest? You haven't. Oh, you're missing out. Repent, mother.
Repent, motherfuckers.
Yeah. Okay. What are we doing with you?
You could also technically pepper them with landmines, which I find even more dumb, but at the same time hilarious.
We actually can't, because it won't land on ore, right? Doesn't
Nope.
it just self-destruct?
Yeah.
Oh, that would be even more confusing.
Mm.
Oh, that's... Okay, I know how I'm going to spend my Monday. Being an absolute waffle. Oh, yeah. Oh, Cats are having a bit of a tussle if you're hearing thumping behind me.
Kitty playtime.
Playtime indeed.
What is that one? This set 2. Where is that one? Set 2.
Nope. It's not right either. Wait, what the hell am I doing? Okay. And I'm almost done refactoring steel.
Beautiful. Gotta love robots.
Honestly, the game completely changes once we hit construction robotics.
Building this furnace stack just on the pipes alone, bots are so incredibly
Yeah.
useful.
Oh, couldn't agree more. Oh,
Well,
okay. I found a problem.
what's that?
Do you know what C does on your keyboard? The letter C, as in Charlie.
Yeah? No. What did you do?
Do you want me to tell you, or are you gonna experiment?
Uh, what does it do?
Force fire.
Oh yeah,
What does Control C do?
no clue.
Copy paste, like copy a thing, right? So I thought it was
It's
holding.
very...
I thought it was holding Control to copy a thing. Nope. I'm just gonna shoot at this red belt for no reason. Probably.
That is
Go on.
very fucking close to something that it should not be very fucking close
Yep.
to.
Probably shouting America as I'm shooting at the belt for no reason whatsoever. None of that had to happen, and it's 100% happening. Good. This is dumb and I hate it, but here we are. Okay, bots, I hope you're not bored. When it gets to about 80%, I think we need to go on the offensive. I think that has to be our priority. Are we okay right now? I think we're okay right now with our artillery. I don't think we're in a safe place to reposition whatsoever.
No. There's nowhere we can reposition to, really.
Yep.
I did not. Oh. First time ever I've not had it on me. Okay, now put them... There we fucking go.
What happened?
Lost my dimensional tiles. You know, the purple tiles that are really important?
Oh, the tiles. Oh, right.
Yeah.
Sorry, I thought you said towers, and I'm like, did you lose your resource collectors? Holy crap, are we under that much fire? No, no, no. Okay, I'm with you now.
There we go. Bingo, bango, bosh.
I gotta look up how to say ham in binary.
Why?
Because I want to tell my bots to go ham, but they're not gonna understand what that is. That's human speak. Text to binary. What? Oh, just a text to binary converter. The letters HAM apparently consists of 5 octets, when it should consist of 3? I'm gonna find a different one. Okay. That's better. Okay. That's ham.
Okay then.
It doesn't roll off the tongue because we're filthy organics, but whatever.
Yeah. Blueprint. There we go. That looks beautiful. Nothing like Jaron and ordering the bots to do the work for you.
Couldn't agree more.
This is technically not being lazy. It's just using your resources correctly.
Efficiency. Absolutely. And it's official. Steel is all gutted. I'm just relying on new processes.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Just as if my robots turn around and gain sentience and try to unionize, I would efficiently tell them no with a 12-gauge shotgun.
Just shut them off.
I mean, if they're turning around and developing sentience enough to turn around and demand equal rights, equal pay, and stuff like that, it means they understand the fear if one of their friends turns around and gets blown up in front of them. Meaning they can keep the emotional stuff, they just have the fear with it now.
Oh, okay. I could buy that.
Something I believe this is the plot to HAL 9000.
Something also probably... What's that damn movie you like so much? By and Large?
Wally.
That's the one.
By and Large, superstar all the time. Wally is an amazing film. That's gonna be copper. That's for ore, slag. Actually, I can do with slag. There and there. 4.
Okay. Good stuff.
How's your stuff looking?
Beautiful. I should be producing significantly more of all the 3 base metals. Do you need more reds, by the way?
Let me check. I'm currently out. I need to improve my red anyway, so don't worry about it for now.
I don't mind paying you a stipend just to get it started.
For now, not to worry.
Okay.
I've still got 800 in that box you gave me, and 600 on me, so it is no worry whatsoever.
Nice. Okay, we're getting to the point where it's almost reasonable for us to start expanding again.
Excellent.
Put a lot of disclaimers in there, but yeah.
My new copper and iron stacks are a go.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to half or even third that belt.
Yeah. Now that I think about it, I haven't really gotten to the idea of LDS yet.
Hmm.
$77.
We gotta talk up Steam.
What's up?
So much product, not enough belt.
Yeah. We probably need yellow science or something for... No, we need purple.
Purple.
Okay, I'll get off my ass, I'll make purple.
No need.
I mean, do you have... 12,000?
Likely no.
Okay, do you have 2,000?
Actually, yes, I do have quite a bit.
Cool.
I need to make a science buffer. I might actually be able to, get us that.
Sweet.
I just need to increase my red, and likely my green after that.
Okay. I'm gonna do this in the dumbest way possible.
Oh god.
Which is usually what I'm good at. If you need induction furnaces, I'm going to be adding them to my mass storage.
Okay.
For whatever reason. Not a lot, like 100. Just for purple science. So if you need some, that'd be something you can come and grab.
That's fine. Thank you.
Induction furnaces. Yep, no problem. Boy, okay. Shake it out, shake it out.
So I'm taking my production of green circuits from 18 to, I think, almost 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, I think 32.
Oh, dams.
Well, I've just increased my red circuit production. I'm going to need the circuits to
Yeah,
do
you
it.
are.
So. Ding, ding, ding. And the best part about it is I'm building it on the other side of my mall, so it is so easy to fucking build this thing.
Nice. Pipes and steel. Oh, okay. I didn't plan that out.
What?
I was like, the pipe production for induction furnaces can piggyback off of engine production, but I didn't realize I need 20 pipes every 5 seconds.
Yeah. It is ridiculous the amount of pipes you need.
Let's see if I can make this look as dumb as possible. No, I need one more square. Okay.
How much have the lasers been going?
What?
I'm out of power.
So the lasers are fine on my side, because I cut my line from you a while ago, if you recall.
Yeah, I completely forgot that. I thought you attached it.
Nope. Did
God
not reattach because I
fucking
want to
damn.
make sure. Reattach it now if you like.
I might need to borrow a bit of your power.
Yeah,
For
do it.
smidge.
Do it. This process sucks.
205, and I'm. I might turn around and make us both turn around and completely fall apart.
Why?
I'm still fluctuating.
Fluctuation's not bad. Like, are you online at least, or is it lights on off?
On off fluctuating.
You're eating into my power, but that's not a big deal. Hopefully I'll be able to get rid of some of this effing steam. Yes! Thank you for taking some of my power. Legitimately. I'm actually working through some of the back steam. I'm at 9.7 million, not
Damn.
10 bajillion steam units.
I'm gonna have to start and increase my power drastically.
Yeah, you're eating away a little bit at my reserves, but it's not a big deal at all. Oh, that's me. Ow. Yeah, I still got 2 gigajoules. If you need it. That's me, don't worry about it.
I guess you're setting up a better circuit network for that, or
I keep coming and dumping salt because I need some salt to be here. And I haven't set up liquid storage of it yet, and I don't think I want to. So right now it's just come here every so often, dump the salt. It's not the end of the world, it's a simple process, but I didn't have like a good monitor in place. Yeah, okay. But now I do. You're not making energy cores, are you? Oh, they're not that hard. Never mind. You can't craft them by hand. Boo. God. I just shot an assembly machine again. Because I thought I was holding control. I'm a genius.
God fucking damn it.
What happened? Did you shoot an assembly machine too?
Nope, I'm planning to build a new power brick, but I'm building a bit further out so that I could really like overdo it.
Uh-huh.
The annoying part is I turn around and instead of building quadrant lasers to build the quadrant out there, I built energy lasers instead, and yeah, I'm pissed.
I'm so sorry. Uh Shucks deluxe, dog.
It's just how expensive those are on crystals and stuff is the part that annoys me the most.
Yeah, I get it. Yeah, let's climb back up. Give that a hot second. Very soon I'll have the crystallized spheres. What are these? Energy cores. I'll be automatically making energy cores. It is a very slow, very, very crap process. Not because of my setup, but it's like 120 seconds to make one.
Yeah.
So if you need some, just come grab them. They're in a box. I don't care. Automated them just so it'd be one less thing I gotta screw with later.
Yeah, I get it.
Alright. On it. Me? I lost some belts.
Yeah, I think you.
I lost 3 power towers. No big deal. Outside doing the work.
I think you had a suicide run. That was all.
Yeah, could be.
I can fill out the artillery again.
I could do the same, which I should do.
You're about to have some big attacks because of the
Artillery.
artillery. Yeah.
That's fine. My artillery turrets... Oh, did you refill those too?
Yep.
Oh, cool. Okay, I brought another 500 some odd rounds as well.
Sweet.
Lasers are back up.
Big attack inbound. Just good enough.
The suicide bombers must have been in the very back of the line. So as the
Yeah.
bullets were shredding through the front, the shock troopers or whatever, they just squeezed their way in the back.
Yeah. I need a car for this.
Yeah. Or, might I recommend a tram system?
Don't joke about that. I'm genuinely thinking about making a train for this.
See? See, when we started this, I was all like, you know, it'd be funny. Put in trains. And we were both like, that's dumb. Don't do that. And now...
Come,
Mm-hmm.
come have a look at how big I'm actually building this thing.
2 seconds. 2,000? 2,000. 20,000? 10,000. Okay. On the way. Stupid belts. Ow. Oh, fire. Bad.
Yeah.
Fire hurt bad. Alright. Where the... Oh, boy. Okay. I see. You went way west.
Mm-hmm.
Gosh, you've really gone ham with this.
Well, I don't want power to be an issue again, so those last two squares, those last two green squares, it's going to be as long as that. So it doesn't matter, because I just need the area to be for coal in.
Yeah, and have you considered oxycoal or hydrocoal?
I am considering that heavily at this point, just starting to give me a bit more boost.
It's a 3 times power boost.
Yeah.
Caloric value per pound of farts or whatever.
But I hate when power is an issue, so I don't want it to be an issue anymore.
Yeah, I get them feels. Oh, that alert is still me. I have it where Quatrin's under 10,000, or yeah, Quatrin level 6 is under 10,000, and I let it run a little longer than I should have. So it's coming up, but you can just ignore that alert.
No, it's up to craft 400 fucking gears.
Yeah. Have fun with that.
Whilst I am waiting for that, why is copper going? Oh, yeah. Whilst I'm waiting for all 400 of these, I'm going to come see how your base looks.
Yeah, have fun. I'm redoing my dimensional smelting.
Ooh. Looking nice, looking nice.
Thank you.
I will say I do like how your smelting looks. It's very compact.
Thank you. It was a cluster to get started, but... And you got your belts you wanted.
Beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
Which means I should be able to start and get my smelting going at full chat soon.
Yeah, oh, I'm very confident you're gonna be double mine once you get the belt throughput figured out. For absolutely no doubt. Full chap.
Full chat. Not heard that?
No. But that's okay. I like the sound of it. I like the cut of the jib. I like the sound of it.
It's a British thing that went back to World War One because the guns sound like they were chatting when firing. So when a gun's
okay.
going at full auto, it's going at full chat.
I like that very much. Yeah, I've never heard of that one before. Nope. That's what I wanted. There we go. It's still really strange how under fire we were when we came here.
Yeah.
And how seemingly, quote-unquote, relaxed it's been on how we've been able to get other stuff done. Since we've been in this location specifically, I've been able to change all of my smelting, add purple production. Just like a lot of stuff is different. Which is weird. I honestly didn't think we would have this much time to chill, but it's also been very much in part to your help with how you've cleared out and stuff like that. It just feels strange.
It was how much per water again?
1 is 10. One
So 10
offshore,
boilers.
yeah, to 1 offshore pump. You had the right ratio
Sweet.
before.
Yeah, I thought I did, but I was just double checking to see if I remembered or not.
Yeah, you nailed it. Ish. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, it's a 1 second crafting time. Okay.
2. What?
So, I didn't do the ratio right, and all my furnaces, because of bottleneck, are flashing red and green. Green meaning they're working, red meaning they're not. So it's just like, Merry Christmas. It's not working inefficiently, it's festive. Alright, we're gonna change this right now to not suck figures. Oh, I'm still making other garbage. Alright. That looks stupid, but it saturates the line, so I don't think I care. Yep. I don't care. Cool. I think your power's still connected to mine, right?
Yes, it is.
It's all good. Just want to make sure before I forgot. Oh, right. I'm gonna go outside and check the artillery real quick.
Okay.
Your stuff is out. I'm gonna load my low caliber ammo into it just to get it started. Yep, all full. How's the power network coming on over there?
Not too badly.
Nice. I'm anxious to see how it looks. It always impresses me the scale at which you go through stuff, so that's why I'm not trying to push you to do anything, I'm just excited to see it done.
Mm. Well, I currently have over 50 steam engines in my inventory, so expansion is a thing.
Dang.
I just need to build a train for this fucking thing.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Hello, Jax.
Funny thing is, it doesn't pick up on stream, but it definitely picks up on Discord.
Picks up on my stream.
Yes, but it doesn't pick up on mine, because, oh, well... Does it pick up? No, it wouldn't pick up on... So, yeah, it doesn't pick up for me, but it picks up for you. Hilarious. You're out of steel, of course.
Whew. So each boiler turnaround. So each 1 to 2 turnaround produces 1800 megawatts. No, kilowatts. 1800 kilowatts. Am I right on that one?
1.8 megawatts, you were right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
1.8
Yeah.
megawatts. Considering I currently have down 120 of these things.
So hold on, each set of 2.
Yeah.
Okay, just to be, not 1, each set of 2. But yep, okay, go on.
1 boiler, 2 steam engines.
Yep, 1.8 megawatts.
And considering I have down 120 of these at the moment. This would be way more than enough power.
120 times 1.8.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, just bad mental math. Let's just say 200. to 210, 200, right around there.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, that's... So now you're going to be the breadwinner for pollution.
Oh, I'm not even done yet. This isn't even like a quarter of what I want to put down.
Most excellent.
And I'm going to be having Oxyco going through these as well, so
Good.
the caloric value of all of this is going to skyrocket.
Yeah, and that also saves a ton on having to store oxygen if you're maxing out on that.
How much oxygen do I currently have? 700,000.
Sure.
2, 3, 4. But I was actually thinking about giving the stuff its own oxygen and sending the hydrogen back because I don't want
Oh, yeah.
the oxygen or hydrogen to start to mess with my Quatron.
Nope, that makes good sense.
Anyway. What do I have here at the moment? Quite literally, the only thing I've achieved at the moment is just moving what I currently have far out, because it's just the exact same amount of boilers and steam engines.
And that's fine. I mean, that's still a
I've
pretty
just
good
measured.
goal.
It's fine, but after measuring it, it's just the exact same. I'm like, well, what's the fucking point?
Well, I suppose so.
And lucky enough, I still have that stupid accident happening, so I don't even have to do the water pucks. I just need to turn around and put down a fluid interactor, and I have fluid there.
Yep, valid.
Because I have 10 million fluid in storage for some dumb reason.
The water, yeah.
Yeah.
This won't work. Oh, whoops. There we go. Nope. Okay, great. Automation level 3. What are we missing? Purple. Oh, I forgot to finish building out the inserters. I am making purple science. I don't have it inserted. That's a big ol' my bad. Now we'll get some purple done.
Excellent.
Yeah, that was literally the problem. Gosh, I feel like such an idiot.
Yeah, you're fine.
Have done dumber things, for sure. No other tech you're super interested in?
Nope.
Okay.
God damn it.
Yep. Rails still suck. Boo.
This feels like a healthy amount of boilers.
I don't think what you just said would be accurate in literally any context whatsoever, but okay.
215.
I'm gonna stand exactly behind what I just said. I don't think there's any context that's going to make any of that sound good.
25 more. I have no idea if the amount of boilers I'm going to be making is going to be enough, but we're going to find out.
If you run out of coal, that might be a thing.
Oh, yeah, very much so. But more to the point is the 52 boilers I have enough to turn around and connect up to the
52 times 2 is 104, so...
No, I need 100 more. Is
Yeah.
interesting.
Silly Billy levels of math right there. On it. Wall. No problem. Fixing it up right now. Another wall. all fixed. I refilled all of the artillery turrets, so a bit of a scuffle.
Oh, I am now crafting 100 extra boilers.
Nice.
You're making the lab tiles, aren't you?
Yeah, as needed. So yeah, coming over,
Okay.
there should be 2,000 ready for you to take. Yep.
They would be taking that.
2,000 in a box.
The assembly machines I have making lab tiles have not shut off this entire session.
I don't doubt it. Yeah. In about 10-15 minutes, I'm gonna want to get up and stretch for 5.
Okay.
You can keep it rolling. There's nothing super critical going on right now. Walls are all repaired. I've got still more than enough power unless you're gonna do something drastic that's gonna take a ton. We're doing...
Not that I can think of.
Yeah, we're doing pretty good power-wise. Also, in about a half hour, we'll be past the point on the right side where I can safely move the defenses more to the right and take more land. Which means better turret placement for the artillery, better blah blah blah.
Okay.
So that's the tentative plan with that. Also, your collectors are off. I'm guessing because they hit fluid.
Most likely.
So if you need to reposition them to get more pull, go for it. I don't mind powering them still.
Should be good at the moment. Plus, I've got other things perfect on my mind at the moment. But thank you.
Yeah, no worries. Copper's been a real issue for me. I've been dipping down until I got the new setup up. Oh, now we're up to 65,000 plates. Excellent. Dimensional plate 0. Really? Oh, you silly bastard. There we go. There we go. Did you grab the tiles, or did you want me to bring them?
I've already grabbed them.
Okay, cool. Oh yeah, if ever you need, that box should always have 2,000 in it.
I've already spent all of them.
Oh, nice. Okay, it doesn't have 2,000 right now. Let's just be clear about that.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna plug in some Steam mods? Speed mods?
Speed mods.
Oh, I guess I don't have to anymore. Oh, I guess I have some speed mods. I'm going to bounce out for 5. You good?
Yep.
Okay, I will BRB.
I will turn on and keep the stream entertained. Hello, stream. Slow progress has been made. But we are hoping and hopeful for the future, which is the important part. I need legs. Badly need legs. To check, I am building power. Not a lot of it. Because I never want to build power again. I am out of boilers. Jesus. Oh, don't we make 300 more? Let's get down the last of the boilers and I can see what is left and what I need. I need more bots. What is that? Excess salt. Oh. What's out of power poles? So hopefully when John gets back he can turn around and see about the excess salt. quite so much work, and I'm thoroughly enjoying it. I will say having John stream here to just turn and check to see how the stuff is going on the outside is nice. Like slightly cheating, but it works. Ooh. 79.1. Oh, we're gonna have to attack soon. That is very not good. And I'm nowhere near ready for any of that. First things first, I need to finish what I'm doing. Excellent, an extra 200 boilers. Might be making too many boilers here. Way too many boilers. A dumb amount of boilers. There we go. So for 165 of the boilers, not the steam engines. I've got 200 of those. And I should be good. I also need power poles. This one here. I'm going to increase the chest size of that as well. Because I always need power poles and I never seem to have enough. And it is annoying.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back, John.
What'd I miss? Anything?
Nothing in particular. I've been checking your stream to make sure that nothing has been happening outside. You are full on excess salt, I believe.
Oh. Excellent. And that's not even like full. That's more than enough of a warning for me to get shiz together.
Almost done with my power
Excellent
stuff. The last Rampant evolution thing turned out to put us at 79.1.
Okay. I think we'll do a pretty good job pushing to the right to take down that number a little bit, but I need to get on PDLs.
I don't have good enough oil, I think, at the moment to only give us... why are some of these not working?
I do. I've got... I have 20k petrol sitting in tanks. No drop frames.
Excellent.
Super happy about that, yeah. I was telling the technician when they were over, I'm like, I'm not a greedy guy. Like, I don't need gigabit. whatever internet I do pay for, I need that much though. Like if you can guarantee me like 20 up, it's not the best, but I'm happy. Just make it constant. Gigabit would be amazing, but I'd rather have consistency, and if it's going to be bouncing like it was, forget that noise.
I don't understand some people who pay, like, I've seen some people online, they're like, oh, I have the fastest internet ever, it's like 10 gigabit now and 10 gigabit up. I'm like, that's amazing. You're paying like 400 for that, and you barely use like 3% of it at any given moment, though.
Yeah.
So why?
If you're doing a lot of seeding and feeding with like torrents and stuff, I could see that.
Like, but even then,
that's still a lot. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a ton. That's a
like unless you turn
ton.
around and have a full like Plex system.
Yep.
And you have family members constantly polling episodes and content and stuff like that. There is no reason whatsoever you should have that much.
I can agree with that. Yeah, it is a bit excessive. Especially considering you've got to look at the entire network backbone, so to speak, as a whole. If you're getting that much in, is every device in your house even capable of receiving it?
Yeah.
Like, if the first thing that goes is, like, your cable modem to, like, a Wi-Fi router, and the Wi-Fi router's like, I can get 100 megabits, and it's like, well, I'm now using 1% of my total, and that's dumb. That's dumb sauce.
12,
Where the heck
18,
are blue circuits?
24 times 1, 3, 5, 6. 24 times 6. I need
142?
144 pucks.
I was close.
I need 144 pucks.
Oh. Okay, that information just sunk into me.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm the one who said the information, and it still didn't sink in with me.
Just gonna snipe that real quick.
I'm the one who said the information. It was still like, wait, how much?
Aren't you mass-producing pucks?
No.
Oh, crap. I tore that process out, and I gotta rebuild it.
What, process?
The, science samples. I might not be able to finish this research. Unless whatever's in the machines is in the machines. How the hell is this supposed to work?
If you need stuff for power, if you ever expand your power, feel free to come over and grab some stuff. I have 136 boilers and 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60 steam engines spare.
Oh, that's dope. Thanks.
I went a bit nuts. I'm not.
I guess I did have enough crap for that.
Hey, buddy.
Hey. Grab those if you need those.
Oh, you have energy cores.
I don't know how well they stack. 10, 100, 1,000. I haven't looked over there. I have no idea.
I grab a small amount. Not sure what I'm going to use them for at the moment, but
Oh, just have them in your inventory, I'm sure. Because you can't handcraft them anyway. I think this is worthwhile for you. And this is worthwhile for me. This isn't... What am I doing here?
I also took quite a bit of the backlog of those energy core things, because what I'm going to do is, where I've set up my power, I'm going to set up I was going to set up Mark II energy cubes, but with the amount of energy cores we have, I'm just going to go straight to Mark IIIs and just have a massive backlog of power as well.
Yeah. Perfect.
Has my circuits rebuilt yet? Yes, it has. Sort of.
You're being so dumb about this.
I'm grafting so much.
Honestly, I still haven't bothered with them all. I've been honestly happy just having 2 machines just craft gears and just call it a day. Annoying.
Oh yeah, I've got that as well at the moment. I have an entire steel chest full of gears because there are certain stuff I don't have being crafted in the mall. Like for instance, the steam engines and boilers and stuff like that, because you don't really need them that often, I feel, so they're not in the mall.
No, that's fair.
But they require so many gears, and it was just basically a case of, look, I can either turn on and do this the hard way, or I can just fill up a chest full of gears and do it that way.
Yep.
With that.
Valid. Speaking of which, a lot of gears. How soon are you to redoing your smelting?
Smelting?
I thought you were redoing some of your smelting as well, or no?
It's done.
Okay, cool.
If you looked south, it's fully operational.
Excellent. Oh, right, the belt, right. That was where that conversation left off.
I'll just go away for the belt to be upgraded, but I haven't done that yet because I'm being lazy. Well, not being lazy, I just have bigger issues like power.
Yeah, I get them feels. Oh, whack. 1 square off. Yeah. Fine, you win. Stupid thing. Oh, no. Why?
Damn it. Blueprints cards are on and tell the difference between failed resource pucks and empty resource pucks.
I think they're actually completely different items.
They're not. I just tried it.
Oh, weird. Okay. I thought the game would have been like they're legitimately different items. You can't do that. But okay.
Because I turned around and placed some resource pucks on the ground that were full, blueprinted it up, placed it on some purple tiles to Sauron and say, "Hi, I got these that I need Sauron basically clear. Can you turn around and do this? Well, can you copy these?" And it turned around and copied blank ones
Boo.
Yeah, tell me about it. We'll say though, that's quick placing.
I'm gonna go check outside while I'm finishing up some red belts. Your research is all up and ready? Is that true?
Let me check. Low on blue at the moment because I do not have the plastic to run it.
That's cool. I was just curious because it kind of feels like our tech is motoring even through something like this that requires 6,000 baubles. 6,000 dilly-dillies.
Ooh, the chemical throwers.
See? Yeah. I put that in the queue, and that's what I was saying before. I'm like, I know you'll appreciate this one. More than I will.
Well, it's acid damage, and considering we're fighting poisons that are resistant to acid, I'm not sure it's the best.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think it's the best either, but it's a nice step up. It's 6 more range.
Ooh.
It won't outrange a worm, clearly, but...
If those can fire, like, regular stuff as well and not just acid, then, yeah, fuck it, I'll run them. But if it can only fire acid, then...
Yeah, it does say creates 1 acid splash, uses sulfuric acid. Yeah, okay. My bad. I just saw better flame towers, and my brain stopped there.
The thing is, I'm not going to end up likely using those. The tier 2 flamethrowers, the advanced ones, which we get a lot later,
Yep.
then I would go with those, but these likely not. So if you want to stop this to save on research, go for it.
Let's finish it just so it's in our back pocket.
Okay.
That's a good thought. We could shut her down, but we might as well have it in case we need to shift gears quickly. Then we've got enough stuff for you to go ape crap.
Absolute bananas.
Absolute bananas. Alright. Oh, you guys are fast enough. Nice. Oh, it's a 1 to 3. Oh, okay. I read that upside down. What? What happened? Well, you're dead.
I spawned outside my tank.
How?
I don't know, but fuck it, I'll run with it.
Okay, first of all, how did you even die?
I turned around and put water under myself.
Oh, okay. That's interesting. I thought Factorio logic was just supposed to displace you and put you somewhere else. I guess you just freaking die. Neat. Hmm.
But as for, I guess it turns around when you die inside your tank, it tries to spawn you at the nearest spawn location, which will be just outside the tank.
I guess, but that's never happened before.
Well, we've never died in the tank before. We've died piloting the tank, which puts us in the outside.
Okay. I'll buy that. Yep, that makes sense. Yeah, because I have legitimately no idea how we could force you to die by the tank. Interesting. I wonder if that's intentional. Okay.
I'm not sure.
Neat.
Hmm. Six, 12, 18. Okay, I need 18 more.
That's me, and that's salt.
But lucky enough, it was quite easy to turn around and get back to my corpse, thankfully. Even if it is a long walk back.
Sure. The good news is your entire base has visual, or whatever we want to call it. Vision? Line of sight?
Yep.
Whatever. So,
Yeah.
that seems pretty straight up, too.
Again, having a big brother is so nice. I don't have to have radar all over the place.
Yep, for sure.
That was a nightmare when we were testing.
Yep.
But yes, new way to start on, and apparently die in Factorio is starting to drown yourself.
I'm you know what? All things being equal, I'm kind of amazed the game just doesn't shit itself.
There's a part of me that's surprised that it doesn't just shove you to the nearest land, especially if there is land right next door. Like 1 foot in the water, 1 foot not in the water. It doesn't just shove you onto the land.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I can understand why they don't have that, because then you could just sort of landfill your way across something, maybe, or glitch it.
I haven't the foggiest, to be honest.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 12. 12. I need 24 offshore pumps now. Hi, Jax.
Hi, Jax. Hey. Oh, God. You're so cranky today. Why are you so cranky today? You wanna get high? Hey, after dinner, you're gonna get so high. I'm gonna have to tie a little piece of string on your foot in case you get too high, and I can just pull you back down from you getting so high.
The cat is not a balloon.
Cat could be a balloon.
Cat is not a balloon.
Could be.
No.
Give him a minute.
Excellent.
Almost had blue circuits.
Beautiful.
Almost. I got distracted an amount of times.
That's fine. I've been quite busy myself, so no complaints. Okay. What do I need to make offshore pumps?
Just
Gears,
circuits and iron, isn't it?
circuits, gears, and pipes.
Ah, gears.
Again, I have a steel chest full of them.
Yeah, good call.
Even if we never do this again, I will turn around and stand by just having an entire chest full of gears just constantly in production.
Yep, it's not a bad call. We're... Hold on, let me save the game and see how far we're in, so I can say that we're this far in and I still don't have them all. We've been playing this game for 30 hours. To be completely clear, I have successfully beaten the game in 7 hours and 20 minutes. That's not bragging rights, it's more of shame rights, because I still don't have a damn mob. I bring much dishonor to... Yes, to you, Jax. Hi. Oh my god, yes. Hi. Oh, this isn't gonna work. Yeah, start this over. Okay, we've got blue circuits. You are welcome to come and partake anytime you like. I have it set to 1,000 capacity in my storage, which is a lot, considering that's 20 green circuits per hit.
Yeah.
So that's 20,000 green circuits of production buried into blue circuits, so... Might not seem like a lot, but that's more than enough to get us to PDLs.
Mm-hmm. I'm also going to need to set up oxycoal quickly. Question.
Answer.
How many things do you have making oxycoal?
8.
8.
8? Hold on. 8 easily takes care of 120. And actually, 6 might have easily taken care of 120. So for you, I would start off at 10 factories, or 10 dimensional plants making oxycoal. 10, I think, is a good start. And then I would circuit network the box. Or whatever you got going on. I'd circuit network that box to just always remind you if you're running low.
Okay.
What are you supposed to be? Oh, right. That's fine.
Okay, I'm at least going to need 2 of these, so I'm doing that. Which hilariously means I need more resource catchers, I think.
That is pretty hilarious.
Actually, no, I should just be able to start to get away with something else.
Oh crap. Working on wall expansion as we speak.
That's you.
Oh yeah, it is.
It begins. Everyone who is watching, get used to that noise. It will happen for the rest of time.
Yeah, no crap. I have purchased us more territory successfully.
Excellent.
I'm now extending my personal artillery platforms. Am actively shelling the enemy base.
Excellent.
So
Good news all around.
yeah. My ammo count didn't flinch.
Excellent.
So that's another nice thing.
There it is. Let's go. That's me. Limit of 10,000 should be fine.
What happened?
I was thinking, shut up.
It sounded like you're having a stroke. Are you okay?
Fuck off.
Nope. Ooh, it is getting laggy out here. Lots of murder. Lots of murder. What is your dimensional fluid looking like?
My dimensional fluid is at 1.6 million.
Nice.
Not nice. I've been having it pump in this entire time and it's been going down.
Let's take a look outside.
Is it no longer pumping in? Did I do something wrong? Am I drunk?
Yup. You set up a pump that you didn't power. You've been getting nothing this entire time.
I unpowered the pump. I must have unpowered the pump by accident, that's why.
That's no worries. Now you should be... Yeah, now it's going crazy.
I was clearing up poles, so that must have been it.
Well, the good thing is you've been this long, however long it's been, without new stuff, and you've been still good resource-wise, so call that a win.
True.
I'd call that a win. Very soon I'm going to get started on low density.
Excellent.
Okay. Yeah, for blues now. Dang. 650 blue circuits. Nice. 80%. Boo. I was feeling pretty
Nope.
good about that last push as well.
Honestly, I think at most, although it's very good you did, at most you just turned and stopped the number from getting bigger.
Yeah, that's fair. No, that's completely fair. Do you want your artillery turrets back?
Nope.
Okay. I'm putting your resource collectors back in your tank. So I've got a little bit more. So I have a little more room to reposition.
That's fine.
Power's cut for a moment while I reposition. Power's back on. Wow, this is a lag fest.
Not bad.
It's not too... No, it's when the waves come in. This is something I mentioned earlier in other episodes, but I'd like to mention it again here, if that's alright with you.
That's fine.
What's happening is Rampant. Rampant's a beautiful mod. It adds a ton of extra jackassery to everything. What's happening, though, is the sheer volume of jackasses showing up for T. It can be a little stuttery. It's not the end of the world, it's fine. I absolutely don't mind, but that's kind of what the deal is. So, from my side, if you're seeing my stream, it's a little stuttery, that it's not a problem. I don't honestly care. Holy jingles.
So I don't even have enough oxygen coming in with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 plants to run all of the plants I have trying to make oxycoal at the moment.
For my 8, I have 15 plants.
Okay, so I definitely need more.
Yeah. For what you're gonna do, I'd say 20 would be a really good number.
I might need to redesign this slightly.
That can happen.
Did not realize I would need so many.
Oops. Well, I got a bunch of pipes on me now. Neat.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, by the way, I've got stored up now. Where is it? 60 of the Mark III cubes.
Oh, nice. Okay. Oh, there we go. Alright. Time to do the low density structure dance and absolutely cry about it 100% of the time. Oh, that's probably too much. Oh, and they're off. Cats. End of message. That's all I had. Crap turned into the good stuff. Okay. Let's get this disaster piece started. Okay, let a billion things handcraft. Don't make gears, you weirdo. Got a box full of them right here. Granted, should have mauled this crap eons ago, but
Yes.
we
Again, I give you the option to turn around and let me come over with the blueprint and all the items for the blueprint and build it up for you.
yeah, 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 yeah. I'm not saying you haven't. You absolutely have been a very good friend about that. However, if I mentioned today I'm a Taurus, hey, we got your chemi throwers.
I don't turn around and deal with that type. I don't turn around and deal in star charts and stuff like that. So that means jack shit to me.
It means also jack shit to me. I don't believe that if I was born 2 days earlier, I could have had a completely different personality.
Yeah.
No,
You're gonna be an ass.
I came out of the womb a jackass. That was the end of it. None of that was going to change. So I'm with you. I also don't deal with it. I need like 5 more of the... Oh my god. Okay. I am very close to LS... No. LDS.
Were you about to say LSD?
I super duper was. Hi, I'm Dr. Roxo, the rock and roll clown. I do cocaine. Like, that might as well have been where that was going. So stupid. Alright. Mm-hmm. Plastique. Und Steel. It would be good if I added long-range inserters to make any of this crap work. Fighters, the second that number turns 81, I'm going to come out there and realign you. You're going to be you're going to be chaotic jackass by the time I'm done with you.
Such a weird threat. I'm going to realign you.
Yeah.
What the fuck does that mean?
You're leaning a little bit too much to the dumb, and I'm going to change that. Dude, we got low-density structures. I'm going to fill my tank to the brim with batteries and badassery. You don't care about research?
Nope.
Right? Cool. Okay.
That whole realign them. There are some things that you can say that don't sound like threats apart from context, and I feel like that's one of them.
I mean, you have to change the tires on a vehicle every so often or it wears unevenly. So, you know, it could also be a supportive thing. Come on over. Yeah, crack open a couple of beers, talk about sports, question mark, and I'll change your alignment.
There's one from a book I read, Illuminate them.
Oh,
like,
I'll learn you.
Like, in some contexts, that sounds incredibly pleasant. You're about to learn a new thing. Hooray, I am illuminated. But considering in this context, it was down the end of a bolter. Not so pleasant.
Yeah. I've also heard that context in terms of, like, fireworks or pyrotechnics in general.
Mm.
You're about to get illuminated. Here, can you hold this sparkler? Alright. Immediately I'm out of copper. Oh no, it saturates nicely.
Time to see if I even have the oxycode to do this.
Considering it's 4 times more energy potent, I'm sure you'll be fine. Oh, are you turning it on?
Just about to.
I'm gonna come over. It's gonna be a bit of a trek, but I want to see it. Alright.
How much do I have sort of built up already in terms of oxycode?
Some of your flamethrower tower, all of your flamethrower towers are out of whatever you need. Napalm?
God. Fuck.
Whatever
Not
the
napalm,
hell.
just light oil. I'll deal with that later.
Holy hell. Yes.
What? Oh, yeah.
Your build is beautiful.
I don't have the oxycode to fill it. As you can see,
fine.
the last 2 lines.
Yeah, I mean, it's
struggling.
Getting in there pretty good though. I mean, give it a hot second.
The oxycode production I have is just north of you.
Oh, I don't know if you'll have enough. Let's take a gander. You have not nearly enough oxygen.
Yeah, fucking tell me about it.
You don't have enough oxygen because your hydrogen is full.
Fucking shouldn't be. That thing should be on an output.
Everything north of this is not operating because of full hydrogen.
Oh, I see. You see that third
Yep, I see it.
dimension part?
I'm on
Can
it.
you...
There you go.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, there you are. And just because
there's another one.
Okay.
Can you go up that row? There's a few more that require them.
Yeah, done. You're clean. You're patched in.
Not exactly. I think the other side, the right side, also has a few missing. Fuck.
Beans, my man. Beans.
Oh.
Okay. You're patched. You're now patched.
God, I made that blueprint poorly.
It's fine. I'm glad I checked in on you to see stuff.
Okay, I can at least...
The left
there's
one's...
one more...
Oh, never mind.
One more thing I want to do quickly before we get this started.
It's so weird. Power lines are sometimes not being shown.
Yeah, I don't know why.
That's still a weird thing. Okay, I thought it wasn't even hooked up. As you were.
It'll be ready in just a second. I should have enough to just fill up those areas there. Disconnect that for a second. Where the fuck did I place them?
Like, you're producing quite a bit of it, which is a good sign.
Hmm.
Yeah, just not enough oxygen. I like your blueprint, though.
It ain't done yet.
Yeah, still, though. Oh, nice. I was wondering what the substations were for.
I believe it's all 60 of them placed. There is 3
Yes.
gigajoules of storage here.
3-0?
Yep.
Oh, wow.
Boom.
634 megawatts of potential energy. Holy crap.
And that's not even all of them powered. There are some that are not fully powered.
Most of them aren't connected, actually.
What do you mean?
Oh, no, they're connected. For some odd reason,
Yeah.
it just says 9 gigajoules accumulated.
Yeah, that's what
Oh, yeah, that's right. That's correct. Never mind. That is correct.
I manufactured some, so that is it fully powered for a short bit.
650. Just round up. That's incredible. I'm gonna cut your line.
Oh, some of this will be removed because I do have the part in the main area that I'm going to be removing.
Yeah, still, well done, though. If anything, that definitely deserves a Scooby snack. Oh.
Let me clean out my inventory slightly because it's going to be quite filling in terms of stuff. And now with the old thing starting to break down. 432 apparently.
432 megawatts.
Yep.
That is 3.5 times more than what I'm producing. That's friggin' brilliant. Yeah.
6 gigajoules is nice.
Yeah.
The thing is, it still fluctuates, but I'm not fluctuating so much. I'm bottoming out.
Yep.
I need to turn and put efficiency modules in every single one of those machines.
Yep. The furnaces are very energy heavy.
17, 18 megawatts.
Yep. Yep, it's ridiculous.
In the past 10 hours. What have I peaked at in the past 10 hours in my electric network for just those alone? I guess that's when they all turned on, but still, Jesus fuck.
Yep.
96 megawatts of
Yep.
power.
They're crazy thirsty.
Jesus. I don't know how bad pollution is coming out of me now.
Bad.
I knew it wasn't going to be good.
Yeah. Okay, where is the atomic tank? Oh! Wow, okay, never mind.
What?
We're never going to be able to afford it. I wanted to get a different vehicle out instead of moving out my main base. Because I'm going to start building PDLs and stuff. And nope. Getting to nuclear tank is 100% completely unreasonable, not going to happen.
Why?
It requires gigatons of everything and every research type. Nuclear tank, 4,000 of all the colors except white.
Yep. But once we researched it, it's not going to be that expensive, I think.
Yeah, but it's only 1515 for a grid.
Hmm.
Our current tanks are 4 times bigger.
It might be better to go for the Power Armor Mark III, to be honest.
Sure. Oh, I don't have yellow.
I don't have yellow either, so there's no point.
Oh, well. Good chat. In terms of fluid at a minimum, I want faster stuff.
That's fine.
Let's just reverse that real quick. Shotgun turrets don't get us anything super cool other than... Yeah, okay. No tech is based on shotgun turrets. Okay. It's time to build some shit. I have 1,100 blue circuits if you want to come over and grab whatever you like.
Sure.
Help yourself.
I'm slowly letting my bots first deconstruct my old power system.
Yep. I haven't built a single roboport yet.
The only roboports I have is near my mall and in my research area, just to put out research easier.
I know, that makes sense.
But I don't want to do much else with the robot ports until we have yellow, and from yellow we have proper what are they called? Proper logistics.
Yeah.
Are you planning to use the capsule turrets?
Might. I just don't know
Okay.
what else to get, because...
I can turn around and give us...
Oh, yeah. Take a swing. Whatever.
So you just want low tech stuff. Thing. Arsenal 4, that's where we go and grab those. Did I put down fucking... Yeah, don't need that. I'll grab rockets just because. Fire grenades because landmines are not required.
Landmines might be pretty dope when we find our forever home, and
Yeah.
we have walls we never plan on moving. Like that, there might be a place in this game for landmines. We just haven't really found it right now.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get us stuff down that allows for to give us more options, because this will give us bio weapon bio stuff. There's also the incendiary stuff, and we have already the high explosive ammo. So
Totes works for me. That's the same way. The same reason I did the bio crap or the acid thrower or whatever. Yep, same reason. So no, I'm with you 100%.
How the?
What's up?
My car's not looking too bad.
Well, now that you've effectively tripled its caloric value, yeah.
Obviously, coal is still not building up, but that's because only now all of the lanes are finally fully built.
Yep. Also, in all fairness, don't forget every single boiler holds 5
Yep.
items in it, so like you've got a hell of a backlog to catch up on just in that alone. So. Oh my god. Why is this so difficult? Um,
Ended up building a lot of something I feel like you might end up never using.
Yeah, what's that?
The disruption, the void tiles.
Nope. Yeah, you're right. I will never use those.
I like my stuff looking nice. You, on the other hand...
Oh, I don't care. Yep. Yep, that's me.
Mario.
Yep, I was just gonna say that.
I don't think I need to build more oxycoal stuff. It's already starting to back up actually slightly. Okay, maybe not. I think I just have about enough oxycoal production, to be honest.
Nice.
That's 1,000, that's 1,000. 1,000. That's 600. Let's have a look to see how the outside is looking. You have expanded nicely.
Thanks. Not the best, not the worst, but it is progress.
Time to go scream up oil more.
Yeah, good luck. Let me know how that goes.
Poorly.
Poorly is the right word.
I am almost fully out of light. I have 1.5 petroleum, which is not much either, and my heavy isn't being... I need to lower that down drastically. Instead of 1,500, 150,000. Okay. Let's remove 100,000 from the system and just drain it. Where are these? Oh, I see.
I have 2 Mark II batteries in my tank. I am still handcrafting solars and a bunch of other bric-a-brac, but I am getting there.
Yeah, Mark II what?
Batteries.
Sweet. Hello.
Hello. Bottom right of the base is new for you.
Interesting. Very nice.
Thanks.
Looking very good.
Thank you.
You also came here to steal some blue.
The thing is here. Help yourself. Blue, low density, whatever you need.
You even have low density. Damn.
Yeah. Taking a while, but getting there. That's why I was happy about the batteries. Mark II batteries are the one thing that requires, like, all that tier. Blue stuff, nope. LDS.
You need to stop saying LSD.
I'll just
Come
get
on.
so high. I'll just pretend I have that. Yeah. I just realized I have not been pumping dimensional back into my base ever since I moved it.
Have you made yourself power armor yet?
Just the level 1 or whatever.
The modular?
Yeah.
Better make myself some power armor. I have everything I need. I'll make you one as well. That way you don't have to worry about it.
What would I even put in it, though?
That is up to you. The extra inventory room is what I want.
Oh, it's an extra 10 slots. Oh, and the resistances are better. Yeah, okay. Oh, I don't have electrical engines, so yeah, that'd be awesome. Thank you.
There's also more room for more roboports.
Yep, agreed. Thanks for that. What's your dimensional now that you've got it all hooked back up?
At the moment, it is... Come on. 2 million on the dot.
Nice.
In your tank?
Oh, you have it already?
Yeah. Like
Oh,
I said, I had
jeez.
everything.
Thank you. What? Soyvis?
Like I said, House of House, 100% Delta, 100% of the time.
Now that is a decent pair of pants.
Again, the extra room is just glorious.
Uh-huh.
Also, I have way too much stuff to build even more power if needed.
Yep. Agreed.
I have 197 boilers and 180 steam engines.
Dams.
Just sat in a box.
Yep. Dams. Stand by that. Dams.
power was an issue. I am making sure it will stop being an issue.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I should be able to power a bunch of lasers now. So we wanted to go with that other plan of we clear out the area, set up do a laser crawl, clear out the area, set up a small laser thing that expands eventually, and I power it. We can.
Okay. Either way.
Either way, but do you think your method will work forever?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Sure?
Oh, yeah. It's just slow. I'll eventually get to oil this way. Boring, yeah. But it'll happen.
Would you want to turn around and try the other?
No, yeah. Let's try anything. Yeah. I'm not saying no to the plan.
I'm not very concerned.
You're not very concerned?
I am very concerned.
What happened?
I just saw another color of biters attack you, and I'm not sure where they came from. They were pink, and I don't know what they were because I didn't look in time.
They were hot.
I'm willing to give it a go. It will require some effort, but I'm definitely willing to give it a go.
Okay, walk me through. How do you want this to be executed exactly?
Okay, so I'll be in the hovering tank. You can likely join me in that just for an extra layer of protection. Keep your tank where it is.
Okay.
You have a robot blueprint full of lasers, of the Mark II lasers, power, all of that type of stuff, and we basically just power creep into there, set up fortification, and then just expand. I will just expand out slowly with lasers and stuff like that. So yeah, that makes sense.
The problem is worms can outrange the Mark II lasers.
Lasers, of which is why I would turn around once we get up a basic defense thing. I would go nuts with artillery.
Oh man. I don't know. I'm looking at some of these worm ranges.
Yeah, they're not good. 27, 30, 33.
That's one that bothers me is 30. That's farther than anything we've got.
There's some that have 33. Well, the only other option we have is either the small turret crawl you're currently doing.
Uh-huh.
Which might not last us forever.
Oh.
Or I don't want to go try my best to go nuts with the grenades again, which almost got me killed.
Well, what about the oil in the south? You have all that exposed now. Right here?
Yeah, but I don't know how well that's going to be defendable, considering same issue with especially considering that's only 1,000.
Sure.
If that was like 4,000, 3,000, I would jump on that immediately. I would try my best to secure that down immediately. But for 1,000, I'm going to be wasting more in oil just to turn and try and capture that than I would get out of it.
Sure, that's fair.
For any long time.
Alright. Your plan sounds absolutely insane, but I'm willing to give it a go to whatever level you think I can give it a go.
If you don't think it's obtainable, then let's not go for it.
It's just the range. That's the only thing that's bothering me is if you move in at all, you've got a gorilla for a while to wean all that crap down.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm not trying to be a jerk and say, like, nay to the plan. It's just so terrifying.
I just don't have another plan, apart from we just move.
Oh, I'm doing PDLs. I'm going to make the next plan.
I don't think PDLs are going to work that well.
No?
Let me check.
Even if I have
Actually, no,
20
they might
of them?
work. Actually, no, they might work well considering they have a 37% minus 37% resistant to lasers.
Ooh, okay. I'm liking those words.
Suddenly, PDOs might actually be the option.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
The thing is, if I do that, I would try to have to transfer over to the other tank.
No, keep the hover. You're just gonna fly over these idiots. Let the PDLs do all the work. Oh, and drop drones.
They can still hit me.
Oh, yeah.
So and considering I only have a 12x12 grid size.
Oh, yeah. I thought you had more. Ooh.
No. I have a 12x12 grid size, so it's either I turn around and do damage, or I turn around and have defenses. It's not a both thing.
Yep, I get it. Well, I got 4 PDLs. I'm gonna wait till I have about 20. And I should make another 20 shields just for giggle's sake. Can I interest you in? Oh, you're in the hover, right?
I'm in the hover, but I would likely transfer over to the other one anyway, so.
Okay.
I'm actually currently making 3 of my own PDLs, so.
Yeah, grab whatever materials, batteries, all the crap, I got it. Oh, and I'm making lasers right here. So grab the lasers that are ready.
I'm not going to grab the lasers that are ready, because you're likely going to be taking those that you need, but I will be taking processor units and
we'll
stuff.
Get there eventually. I'm not super concerned exactly how.
My issue at the minute is steel.
You need steel.
My other issue at the moment is the fact that it takes so fucking long for me to walk to my own fucking base.
Yeah, no doubt. It's not ideal.
Normally I don't like doing it because of the amount of pollution it does not absorb, but I want to concrete the entire thing.
I really wish we had... what was that mod called?
Photogun?
No. It was the one I really, really liked, but it wasn't supported. Homeworld? You could plant farms. You could plant tree farms and stuff. Like, that was really freaking cool. Because you need to supply lumber back to the main. You're teleporting lumber. Just, I find hilarious, but... the wood nymphs need something. So I will say there is some good news.
Yeah.
Over this session, we've been playing for about 3.5 hours. There is
no drops.
Well, not just that. It has been a rare occurrence. Any of the turrets I have are damaged.
Perfect.
Right. So of what is on the ground that is mobile, we're killing them before they get to the wall. There's there's been 2 events where stuff has been damaged, I think. But aside from that, like the grenade artillery has been doing the work. So thank you for building all that.
Still love that you can shoot and land at the enemy. So dumb.
It's so dumb.
Funny.
Yeah. Oh, go on.
Welcome, rather large feet, I believe. Yep, welcome. That's his username. I don't know what else to say.
No, it's fine.
The mod list, although the mod list isn't that big, but it is quite insane. The main mod we're running is Mobile Factory, which is this tank mod that allows us to. It gives us different types of tanks as well as allows us to build our factory, which is this for me, with inside our laugh it up. Which allows us to build our factory with inside of the thing, as well as a few other things. Deep storage, long range mining, and a few other things. The other main mods we have is what's it called? The ore mod. Dangerous.
Oh, that one, yeah.
We have Dangerous, which is what makes the world look like this. It also makes it that we can't place a lot of stuff on the ore. It was just to give us a bit of difficulty and challenge with where we were setting up our bases. And the last big one is Rampant's Arsenal, AI, and Evolution. Because of how we were setting up in our testing, the regular AI was getting incredibly confused. So this was both to try and give us challenge as well as to basically make the AI not retarded. This is a death world. It is also ×4 on research costs, so everything is exorbitant when it comes to pricing. And we've been going at this. This is our 5th?
This is episode 7.
Episode 7. Wow.
Yeah.
This is episode 7 so far. We do have a few other small mods here and there. Factory Planner. We also have Flip, Pass Through. Not Pass Through. Squeak Through.
Squeak Through, yeah.
Am I forgetting anything else?
No, that was the brunt of it.
Yep. And a few other small mods here and there, but that's the brunt of it. The whole premise has literally been for us. We turned and spawned roughly here. We had a short time before waves started coming in, and we spent the first 5 episodes just traveling around collecting stuff called DMO or dimensional oil, which is important for the dimensional tanks, and just regular oil and ore here and there until we found a place we could try our best to settle down in, which is here for now. And collect resources, build up research, and try our best to expand. Our current goals include trying to get a securing of oil, which this is the only oil we can really secure at the moment. But there's a lot of stuff in the way.
You forgot to mention it's a death world.
Oh yeah, no, I did mention it's a death world.
Oh, did you? Oh, snap. I'm not paying attention then. Aha.
If you have any questions, feel free to ask. I am happy to explain anything further if you do have any questions, but this is sort of where we've been. It has been struggling here and there for us because we haven't had the damage we've needed to turn around and deal with the later tiers of evolutions and stuff like that. It has been a slog of stuff.
Welcome, Houstorium.
Welcome.
I've also put Shotgun's link in my Twitch chat.
Yes,
so
I am also...
Yeah, go on.
To those of you who have joined, I am with JohnMegacycle here. He is a good friend of mine and who has been joining me on this. And if you would like to see his POV, there is his Twitch.
Whoop. Always good to see new folks. Always even good to see old folks.
What was I working on? 4 personal laser defenses so far.
So here's where my tank is at. 40,000 shield.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to have 10 PDLs. I'm going to double that. I'm not leaving until I have 20 PDLs.
Yeah.
I might double my shielding again. I've lost
any form of doubling would be good.
I've already, since we've done the testing and playthrough and this, I've already lost my tank, I think 3 times in total.
Yeah,
once
it's
here
nothing
and
fun.
twice other in like while we were testing, and it's not a super great feeling. We're gonna try to prevent that. What do we have for throw crap at enemy? What do you recommend from what we have around us?
Because we were going up against the poison, I think, if I remember correctly, explosions do well. So I've got the high explosive grenades we can throw at them, and also consider grenades would do, yeah, very well. Another option I was thinking about doing as well is a mixture of both the grenades and the slowdown capsules.
Slowdown capsules might be dope.
I was just actually about to start experimenting with them because I have 18 of them, so
Yeah,
I want to see
please.
how much they slow down by.
Yeah, please do. There's
This
nothing.
is where I turn around and die.
Please, save the game, please. Pretty please.
No.
Cherries on top.
No.
I'm not coming to rescue you.
So if you have a look where I'm at.
Yeah. It is lag-tastic.
Oh, is it?
I'll get... I mean, because combat's happening. But yes, I see you.
See that bug?
Yep. Slow down.
Yep.
He got caught in a jar of peanut butter.
Hey, Jeffrey. How you doing?
I'm hoping he unthaws and slaps that grin off your stupid face.
Same. I was waiting for mistakes, oh god, to be made. Yeah.
Okay.
It works quite well.
Oh, shoot.
Is that yours or mine?
Walls. Yep, that's me, walls. I'm currently being outranged. The grenade tower should be able to clean that up pretty quick, though. Okay, so here's the deal. I'm not in combat, and it's laggy.
Yeah, we need to start clearing.
We both can't attack at the same time. I think we've already figured that out, right?
Yep.
Walls are repaired.
Excellent.
Oh, no, we're fine. The fact that the warning messages linger longer than they should drives me insane. Oh, come on. Can you please hook my grid, or can you hook my turrets into your grid?
Sure.
Because if I'm gonna go out, I need to be able to not have to worry about that. Thank you.
There you go.
This will be probably the one time I will ask you to save the game. And,
Sure.
if we lose, we might have to reload. For all sake of transparency, we have reloaded once before.
Yep. And that's because we were in the worst position possible.
We were absolutely hammerlocked. New word I just made up. I'm looking forward to 0% of this, for the record.
I'm looking forward to turning around and getting the biters cleared somewhat.
Yeah. I'm not ready to go yet. I need way more PDLs, but yep. Just mentally psyching up for it and crying about it. 'Cause that's what I'm good at. You go, fool. There you are. Man, the main bottleneck with PDLs is just building more lasers. Your 10 is out.
Welcome, Karen. How was your nap? Oh, you've been silent for so long.
Shotgun!
Yep.
Your 10 is out!
Shouldn't be.
The warning messages is saying otherwise.
Again, it shouldn't be.
I agree with that.
Out?
You agree with that. I agree with
that.
I know.
I know exactly what it is.
Oh, yeah?
Fucking chlorine again.
Is it?
Mm-hmm. And because I'm in the middle of something, I'm gonna do jack shit about it, apart from blow up the thing.
Lol.
Cow done.
Whatever you're doing, keep it up. Your stuff is getting much heavier attacked. Much. I don't think you have a reason to panic, but like... Okay, you have 1.6k ammo, kinetic. You have a full... What is this? Light oil.
Cow done. And yeah, most likely, but I'm struggling with other things. Still got enough to keep power going at the moment, but 1.4k of the 10.
We're hooked in together? Okay, cool. Wow. Freaking Merry Christmas, I'm out of kinetics. Dear Santa, the other kids say you're not real. Please bring me kinetic ammo. Love, JMegs. Lightning turret seems kind of like fun.
I've wanted to experiment with that, just haven't had the time.
Yeah, I get it. What's with that 2x2 concrete slab right there?
Eh.
Oh, okay.
Had concrete on me.
Oh, alright, that's fine. I have 20 PDLs.
I will give you 4 more. One of us can only attack at a time anyway, so
Yep.
I don't mind giving over what I have to you for the sake of attacking.
Thanks. By the by, do you have more artillery ammunition?
Yep, in my tank. I'll go in a second.
If you could load up these artillery turrets so they keep them back, that'd be awesome if you don't mind. Yep, I'm almost out. Oh, you gave me even more shields too. Nice. Thanks, buddy. When does shotgun not have more ammunition? That's valid. Also, based on our positioning, I overextended.
So you wanted more artillery ammo, right?
Any grenade ammo you have available would be absolutely dope. It would be crisscross applesauce.
Here is 200 in that one.
Shift right click.
244 in that one. And also for when you don't want to go on your attack. In that steel chest right there.
Holy crap. Thank you very much. Let's just, should we set like a kitchen timer, like an egg timer, to see how quickly I kill myself?
Yeah.
Alright, let me get my phone. Hey Twitch chat, let's have some fun with this. Write in the chat how long you think I'm gonna live. Oh, let's actually better address the stakes. every color, green, red, white. Shotgun saw some pinks around here. These are all biter nests. I'm not going to clear all of them, but I'm going to do some damage. Let's see how quickly I can last. Let's go ahead and put it in chat. See how quickly before old JMegs pulls a whoopsie. I sound like a whoopsie. I sound like a folklore legend. Oh, there's old JMegs pulling himself a whoopsie. He'll never get it right. Freaking dumbass. What are you out of? Oh, freaking dumbass. Yep. My blue circuit's anywhere. Oh, Keldon says 16 minutes. 16 minutes?
I got rather large feet down for 200 seconds.
I'll do the math. That's 3 minutes 20 seconds. All right.
I have no hope.
We have 0 seconds. My own teammate put me down for 0 seconds. Cracker Jack bananas. All right. Yeah, all right.
What did you do with all those artillery pieces?
I have them on me. You want them?
Mm-hmm.
Actually, that's a really good idea. Maybe I should dump my inventory before I get murdered.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah, all right. Let's do that real quick. None of... Oh, okay. Well, thanks, game.
What?
I forgot double-clicking just forces all the crap away. Oh, I'm still making PDLs, so... hold still, right? I can't... Because I'm not an admin. What do they look like?
Well, the artillery.
Hold on. Oh, I put them back in your tank, I think.
No, I just took them from your inventory.
Oh, well, that's why I can't find them. Ergder. 16 minutes. Alright, well, the second I leave the base, I'll start just a timer on my mobile, and we'll see what happens.
In all truth, I don't think you're gonna die. You'll be fine.
Oh, an infinite. Okay, I have an infinite amount of time now. 2, 4, 6, 8.
You know how to be careful, so...
Well, okay. Let's level set appropriately. I'm not fighting the biters. I'm fighting network lag.
Yep.
Again, that's not your fault. That's this mod pack being absolute bananas about it.
Yeah, the network for this is not the best.
How much
we do
energy
apologize.
do I have? Oh, I have a full 500 megajoules.
Attacks are going to become heavier, so we apologize for the lag.
Put all the crap in there. Okay. Need that. I need that. The only thing I have on my person are grenades, repair capsules, and the rest of the PDLs I'm going to put in. You know what? I think Keldon has the winning chart on this. He says, your own death to be by your own grenade. Yep. That checks out. Okay. I have 19 PDLs. I'm ready. Can you please save the game?
Give me a second.
Take your time. I am also saving the game.
I have turnaround and shelled as much as I could with artillery.
Okay. Here we go. Ah, I didn't install the gates. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get the gates I built. I totally built gates and then just was like, yeah, they'll just install themselves because I'm a genius. Okay. Holy shit, I almost just ran into my own base for no reason. Okay, let's try this again, shall we? Da 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 da. Get bent. Oh, I didn't set the timer. Oh, get.
Not to worry about it now.
You got it?
Nope. But there's no point worrying about it now. You're already gone.
Okay, fine. That was a fun thing I asked people to do and then didn't follow through with it immediately.
Yeah. With how people were voting, I'm pretty sure we'll know.
Ow, ow, ow. Okay, PDLs for the win. PDLs for the win.
If you die within the next roughly 3 minutes,
Well, Hold on, somebody said I was gonna die immediately, so I've already beaten the spread.
Yeah, you've already been one.
I don't know how sports work, but I feel like I've already beaten the spread. Can you please check the chat message and see what the percentage was? So we can actually have, like, bona fide evidence that we're
Last
actually
one
winning.
was 80.7.
Dude, these boxes, the hit points on these things, I can't even tell the separation of the hitboxes. Like how it divides vertically.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, what up? I have become death. The destroyer of worlds.
Head for the poison, you'll get a lot more done there.
Though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I fear no evil because I'm driving a fucking mammoth tank. Nerp, nerp. Oh, that's a mod we should have had.
What?
There's a mod that adds the mammoth tank.
Yeah, but it would have defeated the purpose because we already have a.
Oh, yeah. Right.
Not to kill your fun, man. But...
No, that's valid. Oh, this is all T1 stuff. Oh, I'm like a fat kid in a candy store. Oh, there's the leg.
I would like to start around and point out, chat, his main objective was
The oil.
here, and he's fucked off north.
But you gave me so many grenades.
And I was allowed to point out I have been constantly just going nuts with shelling. So
Yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. But T1s. Oh, man. Buffer 60, 70. I'm just not going to touch my keyboard so that buffer comes down.
Rather large feat. I think you have turned around and lost. It's been 3 minutes roughly.
Has it? Okay, I didn't set a timer, so I have no idea. There. Okay, there we go. Cool. Buffer's down. Now I can actually control this thing. Okay, from here I'm just going to go east. Can you please check the kinetic box I have under the gate for ammunition? I think there's like... Okay, cool. I think I put like 2,500 rounds in there, so that's a little alarming.
I can fit it up if need be.
Just keep an eye on it if you could. You don't have to do nothing but keep an eye on it, but... Okay, I think that's our bread and butter. 40 shields? Oh, you gave me another 20. Dang, I didn't realize I was at 60k. I know you gave me some. I didn't realize how much. What was our number? 80.1 or something?
80.7.
Uh-oh. I think there's a rock in my way and I'm gonna lose. Go, 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 go! Okay. We're gonna just swing a little wide. Oh, wait. My tank's out of power. That's the issue. My PDLs aren't working anymore.
Drive.
Yeah, I'll have to come back. I need way more batteries.
Ammo should be fine. I turned around and dumped off 6.3 thousand into it.
Excellent. Okay. I'm going to need another 15 level 2 batteries and more solars.
Yeah.
Okay, that was fun, though.
If you want to deploy up, you can hook into my power network for a bit of a, like, to help recharge and stuff.
The problem is it's tank.
Oh, it's the internal.
Well, it's not internal. It's the stuff that's in the grid.
Yeah.
Which sucks. I can't do a darn about that. We're just gonna freaking do this. I don't know why I didn't do this ages ago. Because you're out of the network, okay. I survived to tell the tale. Ah, come on with this. That gets very stupid scary when my tank ran out of power, because I was like, I'm stuck on a rock. No, I'm not stuck on a rock. It's just suck. I did run out of gas. I ran out of scoot. More
I would
scoot
recommend you
pending.
have an emergency backup supply of coal or oxycoal in your actual tank itself in case of emergencies.
5K.
Sweet.
Yep. Good call. What's this? Low density. Just to keep the thing full. 80. Did the number even change?
It went from 80.7 to 80.1.
Okay. 0.06.
There's a lot. Guaranteed. You only did one small chunk in the north and a smidge of the coast of the east.
Yeah, that's fair.
Once you have enough power and enough oomph to turn around and make it last, we'll be able to turn around and clean out a lot bigger chunks than that.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay, what does this need? Batteries? Okay. Nope. Don't ever make green circuits. So much of the crap. It's insulting you're trying to handcraft green circuits. Flare. Okay. 10 more solars, 2 more Mark II batteries. How much kinetics are here? 5.3. Thank you for that. What's with this chest and light ammo?
I tried to get rid of my light ammo. The chest exploded. It instead of Territorial exploding with the stuff inside the chest, it went everywhere. So I was like, "Fuck it, I can't be bothered."
Hot. Yeah. Okay. Fine.
I still have a wooden chest inside my thing, full to the brim of yellow ammo, 3.2k. I just can't be fucked to deal with.
Sure. That's fine. Batteries are all a quarter charged.
Well, I guess I'm the one who turned around and wins the bet at least, because I turned around and said you wouldn't die and you didn't.
Yeah, I guess that's fair. But I'm really hoping with a solid push, which I'll do next, with more battery and everything, I'm really hoping to see that our kinetics can build up a bit. Oh, that north looks so good. And so laser scarred. Thanks for doing the manual designations.
That's fine. Gotta make sure the enemy turns around and feels that we still have presence here.
Oh, yeah. Hit him in the giblies.
There is one Bitoness T7 in the north. Oh no, they're rebuilding.
That's fine. They're not going to have enough time to get all their worms back out. I'll be able to hit them pretty hard.
No, it's not much at the moment but for terms of running away. There are 12 of the slowdown capsules inside your tank.
Nice. Thank you.
Hi.
Hello. Might not be able to tell by the look of it, but I'm handcrafting the planet. The whole planet. No chucks given. The entire planet.
The entire planet, from
what,
bottom to top.
What you got there? An ecosystem? I can handcraft that. Here's a quick question. So we've been doing for 4-ish hours now. What is your energy level? How are you feeling?
I'm feeling good.
Okay, so like another hour or so?
Yeah, something I can do another hour or so.
Okay, cool. I wouldn't mind another... Oh, go on.
I don't want to stop off, like, just as you're about to doing an attack or something either, because, yeah.
Cool. I was in the same mind. I was thinking I might step outside for a minute, do some stretching and whatnot, while the... How far are the batteries? 40% batteries.
Build you some more solar panels myself as well.
Thank you. I just put another 5 in. I have... I have 4 more batteries being built. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. And another solar. Badoo. Battery. That's already full. Cool. Would you mind terribly if I took a 5-minute?
Go for it.
Okay. I'm gonna save the game again real quick. And I'm gonna zoom out as far as I can. Oh, wow. Me saving the game is a bad decision.
Lag.
I was 200 jumps behind.
Oh.
It's not the... Like, if I don't move, it's fine. Just when I'm in combat, I should definitely not be saving the game.
No.
Anyway, I'll be back in 5. I'm scrolled all the way out. There we go. Alright, BRB.
See you in a bit. It is very lagging on his screen. So what do you think, Gordon? His next run, gonna be successful? Yeah. Oh. Ah, shit. The bottom base. $12 minutes. Not bad. I don't think he's going to need to be out for that long, to be honest. But 12 minutes ain't a bad stance. I think they just clipped me with something. How much ammo do I have? A good amount. Oh god, it's mine again. Oh what? Why are we blocked up? That's fine. Oh god, am I out of... I'm out of stone. Shit.
Coming back and seeing all this is incredibly creepy. Oh, also I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thanks. Where are we at? Yeah, some days my back is just knackered and I need to give it a stretch.
I understand. I am currently out of stone.
Come on in, grab all you can.
Already am. There are some solar panels there for you, by the way.
We're at what now? I'm at 3.2 million stone, so help yourself.
Yeah. 24 personal solar panels just in front of you.
Awesome, and your 10 is out.
Yeah, I know. It's because I'm out of stone.
Oh, makes sense. Oops. This is the most fit my tank has ever been in all the testing we've ever done.
Yep. A few more batteries and a few more PDLs and you should be good. Wow, that was a lot of solar panels I made for you.
Yeah, thank you. Let's see, we have how much... It tells me it's battery capacity, but it doesn't tell me how much battery it has right now.
100 megajoules should last you a while.
Yeah, it better... Well, actually, I don't know how much power I had with the last run. I honestly don't know if I had 500 megajoules or not. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... I have 500... I have 600 megajoules right now. But those extra solars, damn. Yeah, I didn't have that nearly that many. That should keep me going.
Here's an extra 32 of the slowdown capsules.
Thank you. Damn the man. When I returned, I had 500? Oh. Alright, fair enough. How quickly is this charging now? Yep, this is charging very well. For solar power, this is awesome. Fusion requires purple and yellow technology. Mr. Fusion. We're not... Oh, we don't have yellow, right?
Yeah, we don't have yellow. Plus, there's upgrades to those as well, so I'm not sure how well that would do in terms of stuff. 750 kilowatts is alright. So,
To put that into perspective,
to generate that amount with solar panels, you would need like 40. So, then there are the later stuff of a portable fusion reactor Mark II, which is 1.3 megawatts, and then a portable nuclear reactor, which is 13 megawatts.
yep. Uh, 25 solars to 1 fusion. And you have to take into consideration solars don't run 24/7. Fusion does.
And also size constraint.
Yep.
That first tier fusion only takes up a 4x4. That amount of solars is taking up a 25 grid.
Yep. I was gonna say my grid's completely full. It is not, but it is very close. Okay, I think I'm ready. Can you please save?
Yep.
Thank you. I threw another 2,000 rounds in the ammo bin. Oh, before I do any of that, let's dump off my inventory. Okay, wish me luck.
Good luck.
I'm gonna go back north and clear out what they're building.
I will start the shelling.
Thank you. Get bent. Oh man. So many hit points they have. Okay, those are rocks. I need to be careful of that. Yeah, so much poison clouds. Look at all this.
That is actually kind of nuts.
Yep.
How's your energy looking? Not too bad at the moment.
Still reading green. And buffer's starting to jump up pretty hard, so I'm going to take my hand off the keyboard. Oh, there we go.
Although I don't want to make it too easy, we might need to do a purge of worms at least, because it is so densely thick, the amount of biters we need to deal with.
Yep. Pretty soon, I'd like us to start doubling down and investing your vehicle if you're going to switch back to the same way.
I already have.
Okay, is my tank farting?
No.
No, it's just so much acid. Or whatever this is. What up, nerds?
Last one was 80.2.
Thank you.
You're about a quarter down on energy.
Yep, thank you. I do appreciate you telling me that, because I'm not really paying attention to it, even though I really should.
Pull back, you're on half shielding and I don't want you to get stuck.
Okay, yep, doing it. I'm gonna get this one asshole, though. Yeah, I didn't think I'd double back for you, did you? I got him.
Wait until daytime, let your stuff recharge, wait until daytime and go out for another run.
That's fair.
Honestly, you did an amazing job clearing.
Ooh.
Ooh. Laser biters to the north. That's not good in the slightest. Yeah, laser biters all the way from the north are coming down. That's definitely not good.
Okay, so what are laser biters weak to then? So maybe this gives us a better...
These are the resistances as I'm currently staring at them. 71% to electric, Yep. 16 to explosion. 47 to fire. 71 to lasers. 19 to physical.
So no acid or poison resistance.
No acid or poison resistance. I think that's just flat.
That's cool.
That's
cool.
apart from the fact that you just spent a shit ton of resources investing into lasers and...
Well, so let's take that one step back. We can switch into personal cannon defense.
Later.
But it's...
That's our now thing.
Alright, shields are full.
Go for it.
Yep. Hitting it.
Barrels are only at half at the moment, but that should start slowly recharging throughout the day.
Hopefully. At least it'll be decreasing slower. What up, nerds? You play Parcheesi? Me neither. Thunk.
Thunk. You have actually split the entire nest in half.
Excellent. Stones, no. Stones, no. Stones, no. Okay.
From your positioning, I would turn around and head south.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I have to not go into the thick of it. I need to keep working on the edges.
Yeah.
I almost ran right into the middle of the... Oh, God. Okay, 80.0.
80.0.
So we took it down, what, 2%?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
The thing is, there's a lot we need to clear out, so...
Honestly, even if we don't take the land immediately, which we would like to do, obviously, but...
Oh, yeah.
The positive is, this is a lot less, kinetic... This is a lot less ammo we're spending. I'm gonna take my hands off the keyboard, because the buffer is ridiculous right now.
And then...
I can't safely control the tank, so I'm not gonna try. There we go. Yeah, this isn't really a question between Shotgun's computer or my internet or anything. This is what happens when this mod gets this hot.
Yeah, Rampant can be quite labor intensive. Yeah.
Yeah. I'll be honest, I'm not finding a ton of value in the slowdown capsules. I'm glad you bought them. But
I turn around and grab them as an emergency case. It's not like, I'll throw them and then start attacking. No, this is more of a case of, if you need to skedaddle and there's a massive horde on your tail, throw it at the horde. You can turn around and escape.
That's fair. I just also really like the word skedaddle.
Skedaddle.
Yeah. You're trying to build a base as I'm murdering you? The absolute gall.
The audacity.
What are you trying to...
The lion,
yeah.
The witch, and the audacity of this bitch.
What you trying to do, buddy? Build a weekend summer home? No, it's not happening. Oh, shiz. I wonder how many...
Stuff,
oh, go on.
The stuff you're about to go through is a lot of T4, T3 type stuff, so you... Well, that up there is a lot of T5, T6, but you should still be able to do a good chunk of work.
Oh yeah, it's happening. I know there's not alcohol in the game, but my character is screaming Valhalla, let's do this, and is high as a kite. Okay, I am coming back. My tank is now 100% uncontrollable. I'm not touching the keyboard. I have 150 buffer. I can't do anything.
Yep, that's fine.
But I aimed it in the direction of base, so I could at least get out of worm combat. The funny thing is some of the worms are dying, and I don't visually see the lasers. 0.2%, not 0.02%. Thank you, Kelvin. I misspoke and carried the Threve.
The Threve?
I still can't use my tank. Oh, we're at 90... Oh, I thought that said 900 buffer. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait here.
Somebody 60, yeah.
I mean, it's no big deal if I can do like 2-3 passes and then scram, fine. If that's what it is, that's what it is. 40, 30. Okay. 30 is better. There we go. Okay, got control.
You said you had lasers being produced, didn't you? Just like regular T2 lasers?
No, regular T1s, but
Regular
you can
T1s.
turn them into T2s with engines and extra steel.
Okay,
So
sweet.
T1s turn into T2s, no problem.
I don't have turrets, laser turrets being made, but
Once I come
if you
back,
had-
you can help your sail.
the reason I was going to grab them is to, once you're back, it's turn and head out to the oil, secure the oil.
Please tell me you'll be using your tank.
Yes, I will be.
Okay, cool. In a minute here, I'm going to swoop back north and clear more around oil.
Okay.
You little turdlinks aren't going to like me too much once we hit atomics.
Where am I?
Perfect theme song for this is Swiggity Swooty coming for that booty. Okay. Panic mode every time the game freezes. There was another game like that, the Dyson Sphere program, that would start saving, but not tell you it's saving until the saving is done, so the game would pause. Wouldn't tell you, no heads-ups on that, nothing. I'm almost out of battery, I'm heading back.
Okay.
Oh, there's uranium here. So it's panicky that a game just stops without telling the gamer as to why. And then, like, after 8 seconds, because it's a big-ass save file. Hey, power's out.
Yeah, because I'm out.
Okay. Are we switching?
Yep. I'm going to go secure oil.
Do you want to grab any of my stuff?
I'll need you to turn and likely shove it towards me, but I didn't want to... I wanted to head out once I had the chance to, and
Yeah.
not before.
I'm deployed and plugged in, no problem.
Excellent.
Okay, what do you want out of the tank?
Likely the lasers.
Okay. I have
And
31.
And likely the grenades. Not the personal laser defense, I want regular lasers.
Oh, regular ass okay. Do you want just T2s? You want me to go pound them out into T2s right away?
Oh god. Up to you on that one. I'm gonna need you to come back because I don't have the firepower to deal with the mob.
Okay, I'll pound them out to T2s. There's 6 of them in your tank. I feel like I'm eating my own words when I was all like, yeah, well, thank goodness, whenever we clear this out, it's going to be a lot more quiet on the front line. I still...
Well, they're still Terran and sending waves because we were attacking.
Yeah, still. My hubris. Sorry, Keldon, I didn't see when you sent that message, so I don't know what it's in context to. Shielding? Is shielding an anno?
Shielding.
Shielding's probably... Oh, save freezes. Okay, thank you. The second you stop, I'll give you 4 more.
Yep. The problem is trying to, you
There we
know,
go.
get them to stop.
Okay, they're in your tank now. Oh, look at you. You did actually set up some energy cubes for us. Well done.
Yeah, they didn't last long.
They're only 2 megajoules. And you have a surveillance center plugged in.
Yeah, that would be why then.
Things eat mucho amounts of power.
Yeah, that did not last long in the slightest. Fox, please stop. Shit. I'm dead.
No, what happened? Oh, wow.
I'm still alive! Fucking barely.
Okay. When's our last save?
Our last save was before the attack, I think.
No. Yeah, you're dead. You're fucked.
Yeah.
Wait. Maybe I can come get you.
I don't think so.
I don't either, but we have nothing to lose. You already have the save. Coming.
45, 50.
Coming. I'm on my way. Against all moral judgment.
I have an autosave we can use.
Nope. Let's just try this real quick.
Don't.
Too late. It's already being a thing.
Our area is now unpowered.
That's fine. Whatever's already residual in the turrets will hold. The only thing that's down right now are lasers. This is stones. These are stones. Why are there still stones in this game? Why are rocks a thing? Oh my god. Rocks, I need you to stop existing for all intents and shit. Okay, not touching the keyboard. Turning left. I'm gonna grenade myself, which is exactly how Keldon said I was gonna kill myself.
And our base is being overrun.
Okay, yep, reload. Damn. Alright, we gotta get you PDLs and stuff.
Yep. First save game.
Oof.
Load.
That schmarted.
The problem is I think this is gonna spawn you right in a bad place, so...
I'm not worried about the bad place. The bad place should worry about me. Delusions of grandeur. That's exactly where we're going with that.
Your tank is currently protecting itself.
Oh, good. I'm warping in now. Prepare for Titanfall.
Prepare for Titanfall. Calder, please don't turn on and clip my death.
Oh, please.
Don't.
I want to get one of those really stupid expensive picture frames that are just like, put in a USB drive and there's a picture frame, and I'm just going to have that on repeat. Actually, can I clip Keldon's clip? Can I clip a clip? Science. Science for all time. Well, we've got a minute, so welcome to everybody to the stream. I'm JohnMegacycle. This is Paladin Shotgun. How you doing?
Hello!
We're playing the same game. A Death World, Rampant AI, Factorio world. So I'm going to put Shotgun's Twitch in my chat. If you want to see their point of view, you're more than welcome to. It's right there. We're well past shit is bananas. I think we're well point the phrase of shit is banana. How's my tank, anyway?
Your tank's fine.
Okay, cool.
There's shields, and there's lasers are firing.
Okay, cool. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-da-da.
To be honest, it was even at full shielding for a while. It's just being a menace at the...
Yeah.
Whoop. This should also turn around and help with the buffer.
What's that?
Well, you had built up quite a big buffer that wasn't really going away, so the reset should help with that. Although my game is now lagging tremendously trying to load you in.
Right. So I have the map, now I'm just catching up, which is going to take a little while because I'm actively pissing off the Eastern Hemisphere of fools.
Yep.
Looks like 60%?
Oh, thank God he can't clip it.
Is it already too late?
Yep.
Where were we? Oh, I remember. Swiggity swipe there, coming for the bite there. I'm watching my tank on your stream.
Mm.
I like how it's properly shielded and it's on fire at the same time, so that's neat.
Yeah. Like, not disconcerting in the slightest. It's just taking a while to catch up.
I mean, there's a lot of activity. There's a lot of activity. I should have gone. I should have gotten a shot the very second I said I'm gonna load in.
Is there a way to start on a pause AI so we can help you catch up?
You can pause the game. Yeah, hit escape. There should be a pause button. Pause game button. Yep. The only people that have access to that are server admins, but because we're not technically playing on a server, you're the admin.
Yep.
I really hope that didn't pause the loading, because that would be stupid.
Nope,
no,
you're still loading.
Okay.
That
would be really, really funny. I play tested an indie game a while back. I'm not going to leave a name because the circumstance was a little embarrassing. I'm in.
You in?
Yeah, but if you save a game, autosave could still fire. And if autosave fires at the same time you're saving the game, all of the saves you have get corrupted. Not the one you were just saving, not the autosave. Every save you have becomes corrupted.
Oh.
It was wacky as hell. Okay, so how far murder was I? Okay, I got like 20% power left. Okay, so actually this isn't far back at all. This is like 3 minutes before, or 2 minutes before something like you were about to go out. This is fine. This is a good catch. Oh, craps. Oh, okay.
Just in case.
Yeah, I'm not worried. Damn it.
I think it might have to be you're the one end up building the foothold, then I have to come over, plug in, and
yeah, that's fine.
swap.
I want to do one more pass before I do that, but yes,
yeah,
that seems like a reasonable thing for me to do. They are just following me like lost lambs. And now I'm hungry. Cool. About 15% power. Very soon I'm going to head back. Ah, okay. Was that automatic or was that you?
That was automatic.
Okay. I was like, you don't have to keep saving. It's all good. I can't control the tank. Nut butters. There we go. Worm, you didn't have to fire. You didn't have to try to be a hero. You could have stayed burrowed and seen another day, but you're the one making bad decisions, not me. Heading back. We have another grenade after this grenade, don't we?
There is the after we turn around and research, what is it called? Military 3 or 4, I think? Yeah. Military 4, that turns around and gives us the cluster grenade.
Hot.
But I don't know if that's better or worse, as although it is a cluster grenade, the damage it's reading isn't much, but I'm not sure if that's per like cluster or in like total.
That makes sense. I'm back home if you need lasers. There's 50 lasers in a thing, but if you don't want them, because I'll be setting up shop, I'll just take them.
Take them.
Done.
Considering you're going to be setting up shop.
I'm still confused as to how an engine helps a laser do better laser things, but whatever.
It rotates faster.
What?
Well, think about it. The actual turret part of the laser,
Right?
it needs to rotate to turn on target, right?
Yeah, but that shouldn't add to damage.
Well, it can turn on and fire faster then, because it can turn on and get its target quicker.
That I understand. But that shouldn't help with the damage potential. Like, are they considering the lasers a mass driver? And it's like, oh, just send it through more belted engine things. I don't know. Dang.
79.6.
Cool. I'll take that. And I'm going to do at least one more run before I set up oil.
Hmm. I'm currently building batteries for myself.
Yeah, I'd like to get you as docked up as I am, for sure. I'm going to take 4 of these light artillery because I'm going to set up a new base over to the right.
What, further than oil, or...?
No. Just the range on these things aren't that great, so
No.
when I set up shop, I'd like to sit down with that, set up the turrets, set up the lasers, set up the artillery.
Go nuts.
And then go... Yeah, exactly. Like, I want to be here with a purpose.
You're also powering my stuff, just FYI.
I'm also powering your stuff?
Yeah, you're powering my, mining.
Oh, that's fine. It's not going to last in a minute here when I go back out. 25%? 27%? Oh, I can just hover over it. Oh, okay. Cool. When all the artillery fires at the same time.
Hmm.
Yep. What can I make for you to get you up to snuff? Shields? Damn it.
I need... At the moment, I so far have... 8,000's worth of shielding.
I'll work on your shields.
No solar panels, and no... batteries.
Okay.
I can work on...
Okay.
I can work on the solar panels can be done by themselves, because I have 68 or so in the chest outside, transforming into personals. So that's fine, that just takes time. I'm currently crafting 7 of the Mark II batteries, but again, time.
Yep.
Shielding would be nice.
I have 7 shields crafting right now.
Excellent.
The vehicle, the the car mobile factory, 4x4 equipment grid size.
Yeah.
I can't even
big.
imagine what you'd use that for.
Not much.
It can hold 1 shield. That better be the fastest damn thing on wheels, because even that doesn't give you enough of a reason to use it. Huh, yeah. I wouldn't ever use the vehicle. that vehicle anyway. There's a chest outside of your tank. It has all the shields in it.
Okay.
There are currently 12 shields in it. That'll get you to 20, and I'll make you another 10 to get you to 30.
Thank you.
Yep. No reason why we should half-ass it.
Let's not try to die again.
The beautiful thing is, I'm so good at dying, I don't have to try. It just... super good. 0.8 damage. Awesome. Thank you, Keldon. You could say I'm a natural at dying. Just automagic. Nightbot super hates arrows. Holy crap. F not working? There we go. There's now 22 more shields. That'll get you to 30. Actually, we're going to get you to 40. This stuff produces really, really fast. I forgot. Not the 120 second this nonsense takes.
Tell me about it.
If only we could name vehicles. You're gonna have 40k worth of shields? Warhammer 40k.
At that point, Baneblade.
Baneblade, yep. I gotta make you 5 more. That'll get you to 40.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, no problem.
I'm looking for...
Nightbot is temperamental. Okay. There is 32 shield units in the bin.
Okay.
All said and all done. Not a problem.
I will grab that in a moment. I'm currently setting up something to turn around and sort out. Well, I'm just setting up something I wanted to set up for a while now.
Yeah, no rush. 79.5. Yeah.
What side does the belt turn around and distribute on again?
The far side.
Okay, thank you.
When an inserter is putting to a belt, it'll always do its best and will always put on the far side, never the close side.
Thank you.
Uh-huh. How's your stone then?
I'm currently mining, so it should be okay, but I'm guessing 53,000.
I'll bring over a stack. 19,000. My inventory's busy doing stuff, but this will be a good... Actually, you know what? Boom, it's right in the same oh, no, never mind. That was dumb. No, give me all of it. You? I put it right into your storage. Your ME storage.
Thank you.
Uh-huh. See, your miners are successfully mining close stuff, even though there's liquid in the way.
Hmm.
Yep.
I don't really have an answer, to be honest, and it's just weird how it is.
Reminds me of that one song with the guy with the goatee and the guitar. I have no fucks to give. My fucks have all run dry.
I have no fucks to give. My fucks have run out dry. I went to go fuck shopping. There's no.
It's something like that, right?
Yeah. Good song.
Very good song. Classic. Good for all ages.
Apart from those under the age of 18, the feebly, the elderly, or anyone pregnant.
Actually, I think it's good especially for those groups.
Oh.
What do I want next? Yep. Yep. How much purple do you have?
Why, what do you want?
Govarex. Which is 6,000.
I might be able to do that for us.
Don't. It's fine. It's superfluous and unnecessary. In other words, I don't understand the meaning too. It's fine. I have purple though, so that's happening.
Okay.
And we're gonna skip that one for a little bit. Where the hell? Oh, here it is. I keep forgetting Atomics is a blue tech. And you have at least... Do you have 200? No, wait. These all cost purple. Never mind. Skip. I forgot they require purple. Wait, I have purple? Hold on. I haven't... Hold on. I have purple. We're fine. I don't know what I'm freaking out about. We're not going to do Covrex right now. It's just a stupid amount of purple on its face.
It is a ridiculous amount of stuff that just can't afford. 700 megajoules. I need to borrow some low density structures.
Take all you like, because very soon... How soon? Nope. I'm at 100%. I can go at any time.
Up to you.
Do you have everything you need?
Not yet, but I'm getting there.
No,
so...
I mean from me.
I think so.
Okay. We're out of kinetics.
Actually, I might need something off.
Come on over.
Nope, I'm good. I have stuff on me for it.
Okay, that was dangerous. That was actually incredibly dangerous. Okay, you have everything for my tank?
Yep.
The floating ores.
You
can't catch me, I'm the gingerbread man. Oh, nope. They can actually catch me. Never mind.
Hubris.
Have to keep strafing this thing like a frickin' TIE fighter. It's still mining. Come to me, child.
Yeah, they mine for a very long time without needing input.
I wonder if my laser is just long enough. No, there's no way. Oof. That tore through my shields.
Or did.
Too much poison. Too much poison just stacks.
Hmm. Head a bit northwest of your position and skirt along that edge.
Northwest?
Yeah, right where you are, that is way too close to the oil for you when you start setting up, so where you are is perfect, that's fine.
Oh, I'm gonna keep murdering further. One more run.
Yep.
But you still want me to go? Wanted me to go northwest from where I was?
Nope, that's fine.
Oh, okay.
You actually got exactly what I was talking about, so you're good.
Oh, okay. You mean northeast?
Yeah, east. Sorry.
Oh, okay. No, it's fine. I was like, I don't think there's anything in the northwest, but that's why I asked.
As we turn around and say northwest.
Ah, northwest. Right. A little bit of stutters, but the buffer ain't bad.
And that, good on dimensional. How's down here looking? Good on a lot actually. Yep, everything's fine. Careful, you're going a bit too far into the nest.
Yeah, it became unresponsive for a second or two there. So I couldn't control it, so I just took my hand off the keyboard and let it catch up.
That's fine. Ooh, some laser biters to your north.
I see him.
Ooh.
Grenades, no problem. Grenades? Grenades? Okay. Input delay's a little heavy. I'm gonna come back just a little bit.
That's fine.
There we go. Okay, we're back to good.
If you scare a bit along the coast, the flamethrowers would go off. Which I don't know would help or would be a hindrance, so...
As long as I'm faster than the flame, I should be fine.
Yep. $217,000 uranium there, right near the oil.
Nice.
Ooh.
$79.5. Not bad. Getting there.
I remember back in our testing it was a lot easier than this, but
Yep.
in our testing we only had one biter to deal with.
Yep. His name was Fred. Good guy.
For those watching...
rocks! Oh, God. Nope.
Pull back.
We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. We're fine.
Nope. Pull back to base.
I am trying to... Oh, my God. Okay, yep, now we're fine. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. Panic.
No, you're perfectly fine. Pull back to base and fully heal up.
I'm not touching anything, because... Latency? Okay, there we go.
That's fine.
Yep, we're good.
The way I did our testing, we're not sure if it was because of just how we were fighting the biters, or because of something wrong with how we had set up the mods, but The only biter on the entire map we were facing were these red ones up here called the regeneratives. And we learned very quickly and very easily that these very weak to fire and very weak to poison. So we would just strafe them with poison capsules and sort of melt the faces of the enemy. The problem with this though is there's such an array of different types: the poison types, the regenerative types, the laser types, and even some in the very far east, a pink type called the spawner type. And they all have their strengths and weaknesses, so being able to efficiently strafe, as we're trying to do at the moment, isn't really plausible. I'm just glad the nuclear biter hasn't spawned.
Everyone knows the second you use atomics, Godzilla is spawned, because that's the entire lore behind that. Oh. Can't place turret, because turret is in the way. There we go.
Can't place turret because turret is in the way. No shit. Oh, you're extending out the wall.
Well, I mean, I want to do at least one more run, and if this is what this means for right now...
I mean, fair.
Crap.
What?
I'm out of belts and shiz.
Oh. Do you have walls on you?
Oh yeah, I'm pasting that blueprint now.
There we go. I was going to do it myself because I had walls and bots on me, so... I've got belts on me, so just place.
Okay. And by place, I mean shot at it. Yep, perfect, thank you.
How is the chest doing in terms of ammo? 1.2k.
I just filled it. I just loaded it up, yeah. Well, okay.
Yep.
Thank you. Basement boxes on these things are just for... Wait, what's in the way? Oh, okay. Oh, you were saying? Sorry.
I like how you're just happy with the idea of, yep, this is dirt, we can live with this. Me, here's concrete.
Given our current situation, I don't think it can make the problem or the situation any really worse. No, I mean, you're fine. Like, considering how much pollution we're dumping, I don't think it's an issue. Yeah,
there's no way we can turn and deal with the amount of pollution no matter what. Honestly, your idea of just turret creeping there, I think is working better than my original idea. So, good job on that.
Oh, thanks. Do you have a pod? Never mind. Pop.
Do I have a
FX mount problem? No worries.
Oh, excellent.
Artillery is up over there.
Perfect.
Can I daisy chain artillery turrets? We's about to find out.
I wanted to turn on...
Yes! Nothing. It's so stupid. We can have a turret. No, we can have a turret reach into the body of another turret to get the. Hello.
Hello.
Just carry that on you, do you?
I wanted to move over here, but I didn't want to have to rip up and then drop a bunch of stuff, so this just seemed easier.
Yeah, that's fine. Can you shut off? Oh, you already did. Never mind. Cool.
Shut off.
I was gonna say the surveillance center, because that eats up a lot of power, and if we're gonna be redeploying and redeploying, I want to make sure that's not there, because we won't have enough power, perhaps.
Yeah, I understand.
But yeah, you got it, you got it. Oh, that concrete is nice.
The speed is nice.
Speed is nice, yeah. Good resale value.
I normally don't like concreting over a place because of how big places end up being and how much time it takes and resources. But as our footprint, technically, on this planet is so small, might as well live with the smaller luxuries here and there.
Sure. No argument. Oh, wait. Okay.
What?
This is yours. All right.
That's my tank.
So confused. %. And now.
Wait, go.
Did you pop in?
Yes.
Okay.
Why don't you grab some lasers for personal laser defenses?
Did you grab some?
Yeah.
Cool.
I think we're getting to a point where a lot of the stuff on that, like, peninsula we ended up making could actually be removed.
And it's that sure whenever you feel. It's doing a fair job keeping aggro from the south, so it's up to you. That's your base. This is a stout. Okay.
Are you still alive?
I'm still alive. My tank.
You're still alive.
My tank is super. Oh, sorry. Oh, Kelvin, you said. Sorry.
Yeah.
I spaced out. Okay, I have to come back. I can't steer this thing. 150 buffer. $200 buffer? Oh, we're hitting high scores. Uh-oh. No, don't go up. Don't go up. No, go left. Okay, thank goodness. In the name of everything that's holy, I require the gods of directional analysis to be by my side. Oh, those gods aren't real? I'm making them up.
Yeah, that's fine. No one's had a god of door handles.
Northinius, the god of pointing to the north. Southern Cleese, the god of pointing to the south.
I would like to point out, you ended up making, by accident, my two favorite characters that have nothing to do with anything ever.
This doesn't sound like something I'm immediately gonna regret, but here we go. Please go on.
The inventors of the gun, a Greek and Roman man, Glockomedes and Glockernicus.
Glockernicus, yeah. For time memorial, there's always been a need to Glock. Two men.
How's your buffer looking?
Yeah, alright.
From your positioning, you might want to head south as I will ping this here, and its surroundings could do with clearing out a bit more stealth.
You got it. It's just I'm doing so many crits over here in Poison Land.
Yeah, I understand. You're doing well.
It's kind of, it's kind of difficult to leave.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'm at your pinged location, or about to be. Cut the head off the Hydra. Whoa, shiz. What's up, dudes? The stuttering on my side is sometimes so bad it reminds me of playing on my old Tandy.
Ooh.
It's fine. The graphics here are amazing. I'm not poo-pooing on anything. It's just, I miss my Tandy.
When it sucks, it sucks. It can't be helped.
Still clearing pretty hard. I mean, I'm not worried about it. What more materials do you need before you are ready to be at this stage of clearing?
What? Sorry, I was.
It's fine. No worries.
Slightly distracted. I apologize.
It's fine. And how much more do you need before you're ready to do like this? Clearing up
We
stuff.
should be good. You might want to turn around and scrape off a bit of that south a bit more still.
Yeah, I can.
Because there's still signs of reform there already.
Sure.
You've given us a massively wide berth in the east. It's just the south and the north. I feel like the berth needs to be extended out slightly.
I'm on it.
79.4 was our last one.
That sounds about right.
I can't wait to sit around and see how good it goes with the next one.
Hopefully better. I'm gonna cry if the number goes up.
But no, I'd definitely say we're in a lot more of a safe location.
Oh, yeah. That's not how this episode started.
Tell me about it.
Okay, swinging back, shields are low, delay is bad. So it might be good is if we can do this in tandem. If we really need to push, because if you're oh god, okay. If you're almost combat ready,
I still think I'm a bit off from combat ready, but
okay,
I'm definitely not automatically stepping out of this place and dying like last time.
Yep, cool. Okay, retreating. shiz. That was actually really close.
You're good.
Oh.
I just made the place look nice. Can you not turn around and fuck it up?
No promises. Does look nice though.
Yeah. Makes me want to have this destroyed less.
That's good.
I mean, I didn't want it destroyed beforehand, but less.
Now even less. Oh, good. Good, good.
It's a 10. Wink.
Nope.
1,000.
There we go.
Out of DMO.
No, I wanted to upgrade the belt that was feeding the AP rounds. So it was just acting real funny. There's a plant that is saying F you to your concrete plans. Your 10 is out.
God damn it.
Also,
it's
cute.
because I've been.
Oh, sorry, go on.
It's because I've been mining.
There's all kinds of doodads that are popping out that are like F you to your grand ambitions.
Yeah, I know. Not full on chlorine yet. Why am I out? That is an excellent question. It is because I am out of sulfur.
Oh, you're serious?
Yeah.
Oh. Alright, well. In a world where shotgun runs out of sulfur, is a man who's out of sulfur. Join us this Labor Day. I'm done. That's all I had.
Don't worry, I transferred some from my oil sulfur to my quadrant sulfur.
Nice. One of these days we'll have oil.
One of these days.
One of these, yeah, exactly.
Don't know if it's going to be this session though, considering we've been going for 5 hours 30 at this point.
You can stop anytime you like. I think we made some really good progress.
Up to you, my friend. This has been going very well.
I'm fine. It's only like 5:30 here. I gotta work tomorrow, but that's like in 16 hours. 15 hours? Something. It's in a while, so I'm not worried.
Yeah. I'm currently grabbing myself more batteries and more personal laser defenses.
Yeah, grab whatever you need for my tank.
Already have.
Excellent. It's what it's there for.
$69.1. What was it before that?
I stopped caring. I
It
don't
was
know.
69.8 or something like that, so you shot us down by a few points.
Not 69, 79?
79.
Yeah, I was like, if it dropped 10%, Then we're really doing it. We need one of these fancy boys right there.
Yeah, I killed Hive contribution is only minus 15%.
So I really got to get my murder on? Got it. How much of these fancy Dan grenades you got?
I can check.
Because I'm down to 3.5. 350.
I only have 81 in a chest.
Okay.
I put them inside your thing. That was a build-up of a very long time, so...
Oh, okay. No worries, no worries.
I'll be able to build more a lot quicker once we have better oil.
Yeah, I dig. I can dig it.
I think this might be a good place to call it, actually.
That's fine by me, no problem. Can you pause the game so I can save? Oh, I can unpause the game. Neat. But this will be better. Okay. Excellent. We made some very good progress.
Yep. Thank you to all who joined in voice chat.
Yeah, thank you everybody. This was a nice treat.
This was a good stream. To all, we will be posting next time we end up streaming like 15 minutes before we stream, but it will likely be someone this week.
I could be down with that, yeah.
Either way, au revoir all.
Yep, thanks. Have a good rest of your nights, everybody. Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. Thanks for checking out my video. I also want to take a moment to thank all my supporters and donators, and if you'd like to join up with me and game with my crew, all the information to get connected is in the description below. Thanks again, and I hope to catch you next time.